Whoa! Whoa! Hi, Captain C. Hi, Zach. Hi, Castro. Hi, Gamma. Hi, Stormy. Hi, Fox. Hi, Zach. I think I said already. Maybe. I'm not too sure. Hello. Hi. Hello. Let me make sure the... in the chat broke. Hi, Abby. No more Pokemon? Well, so we can, like I said before, that was just for vacation stream. So vacation stream, I wasn't reacting to any like drama related stuff, but if there's drama going on, I'm going to react to drama, or if there's anything interesting or videos and stuff, I'm going to react to that. That's going to be priority. But if there's nothing going on in the day, I mean, if there's nothing going on in the day, we can easily just whip out our new Nuzlocke and then you know, put something on the side while we game or something, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with doing that. But we do have one video to watch. Our friend Matterwellen has made a video. This video, apparently, there's something in it that goes against a specific YouTuber. I forgot his name. Give me just 1 second to make sure I figure out what's his name. Harmful opinions. There's apparently an opinion in here about harmful opinions that isn't being perceived well. So we got to check it out. I do have to check it out here. Marcus, you're going to play Chain together with Gamma? Gamma won't play it. Dicker's talking about stupid, stinky religion. You're not a fan of it? Not a fan of it, Master Mark? You're not a fan of the religion? That's evil. Well, let's just get right into it. It's been a while since I've done this. It's been a whole week since I've done just regular like drama content. It's kind of weird. Plus streams will be a little longer, Abby, by the way. I have this horror game I want to play and it's $5.99. So if I give you 15, would you buy it and play it? What's the horror game? I'll look it up. I'll look it up for sure.
Buddy, I'm gonna start today's video off with a bold assumption. I think the absolute majority of you do not recognize this woman based on this picture alone.
Awesome picture. Whoa. I always find it really strange when people, no offense to anybody in chat who has this smile, but I just find it like, how does the body work when you smile like that and it's just straight gums? You're just getting straight gum. Oh, good old water. What is it called? Nun. Oh my god. Nun. Massacre. I have it on fucking all caps. Holy shit. Nun Massacre. Is it this one? It didn't show up. It didn't show up. Dickers can talk about religion on Sunday, not Tuesday. That's true. That's true.
But if I were to show you this photo instead, you might have an idea who she is because of the man next to her. The dude suffering
No, I don't.
here is Allstarva. He's the Dead by Daylight guy. He owns
Actually, you know what? I do know that guy. Yeah, I do know this guy.
channels with over 1 million subs, and this chick Eventic used to be his girlfriend of 5 years. Now, they publicly separated last year over some quite serious allegations, and if you're not actively following Twitter drama, you are most likely completely unaware of this controversy because the YouTubers involved made some of the most bizarre—
Who is that? Who's the guy in the middle? Why is this community filled with these people? What is this? I hate this. You know, that's one thing about Dead by Daylight. It never runs out of people to talk about because these people are fucking weird. What is this? What am I looking at? We got Big Aaron on the left here. I don't know what this is.
Decisions I have ever seen in my time online. The guy breaking the story got literally almost every single thing wrong in his video and actively engaged in victim blaming. This is one of the strangest situations I have ever covered because despite there being zero evidence for any of the claims, I still believe there's an over 90% chance the person being accused is absolutely guilty. And if you know anything about my past videos, then you'll know that me believing something without any evidence is an incredibly rare occurrence. Further showing that this situation is just one of a kind insane. Like, the context here is just so bizarre. So let's get straight into Oddstar's girlfriend Eventic and her strange pattern of behavior. This is Dead by Daylight's most hated e-girl. So who is Eventic? Well, she's a Twitch streamer in her 30s hailing from the beautiful country of Finland. Her real name
43K.
name is Nina,
she is kind of big,
her
actually.
early online presence has been thoroughly wiped from the
Hi,
internet. From what I could find, she originally started producing content on the platform TikTok back when it was still called Musical.ly in 2016, and she is
Whoa. Musically? Chat, remember to like the stream, by the way. You guys just got in here. Remember, I might have to remind you guys to just like the stream. Maybe you guys forgot. I hit my... I'm around. Hi. Poop cam. Poop cam. True, Stormy. True.
essentially just released covers of popular songs on there.
Stop. I don't want to remember Musically. I didn't want to remember it. I just want to... I didn't want to see anything from it. Hi, Goat Cato. Hit the like button like Marcus does to Ryu. Yeah, hit it. Like I hit my own wife. What's up, Ben? Hi, Ben.
Now,
Hi,
I
Cato.
have no idea when she stopped uploading these type of videos because everything between 2016 and 2019 has been completely deleted. But what I am certain of is that she had transitioned from producing TikTok content into streaming the video game Dead by Daylight on Twitch by mid-2019.
As
now,
you do.
somewhere during this time period, she met YouTuber Oddstarva. He's of course the most popular Dead by Daylight content creator. Not only does this guy have over
I swear this guy did something wrong one time. Or am I wrong? Hi, Ryan Thomas. Hi. I swear this guy did something wrong once. What is he involved in? I remember this guy now. I know who this guy is, and I don't know what he's involved in, and I forgot. Now I'm pissed.
2 million subs across both his channels, but his videos also regularly reach 250,000 views per upload, so he's definitely the largest content creator within the Dead by Daylight community by a long shot. Even I watched this man's tutorial videos when I first got into the game last year.
Oh, maybe he didn't do anything.
Started dating around the tail end of 2019, and from that point onward, they would regularly feature in each other's videos.
Did
now,
he rape?
Nina occasionally showed up in Oz's videos.
He might have got involved in like a different situation, but I don't think he did anything. The more I think about it, the more I think he didn't do anything.
A welcome presence, but she wasn't really perceived as a core part of Oz's channel. His videos still did perfectly fine even if she wasn't there. On the other hand, due to Oddstarva having already established himself as an absolute content creator powerhouse, Nina's audience
this guy fucking sucks at Dead by Daylight.
Exclusively dominated by Oz's fans. After all, before she started dating Oddstarva, she released content to an active viewership of less than 100 people. Therefore, once they began their relationship and Oddstarva's viewers came over to her channel, that's essentially all she was known for, being Oddstarva's girlfriend. Her content definitely relied on his presence, as almost all of her most popular videos...
Put the woman down. Based. That's awesome. You're just known as the girlfriend, that's it. That's all you are. That's right. Man's on top, baby. Based.
or referenced odds in some type of way. Now, there have been a bunch of examples of streamers who were only known for dating some other more popular streamer, and usually there's an obvious pattern with all of them. Once their relationship inevitably ends, their audience turns on them and their careers fall off a cliff. Obviously, due to the audience primarily just watching them for being that other content creator's partner. Now, while these content creator ex-girlfriends usually crash and burn, it didn't have to be this way for Odds and Nina. In all honesty, if they managed to keep their relationship afloat, they could have just been seen as this wholesome European streamer couple in their 30s without any issues, and they did maintain that image for almost half a decade, and 5 years of being in a public streamer relationship without any controversy is honestly quite impressive, considering these relationships usually last about as long as Boogie2988 during a marathon. But at the end of the day, it did all come crashing down for Eventic on July 4th, 2024. Now, a small
full allegations breakdown. Now let's see what happened. I think this is the story that I'm thinking about, actually. I think I remember this happening a while back. I don't remember when this happened.
Just wanted to sharp my puddle shake.
Oh, here I go. Marcus Paw picks when. I have so much space to type, so here I go. Marcus Paw picks when. You have to buy the Nun game on developer website. It's called Puppet Combo. You can get it there. Free rewrote. I support her. This is... What do I even... Paw picks when? Paw picks when? I don't have any paw picks for you, pal. I'm shackled to this man. I know what you're talking about, the Puppet Combo. I know what you're talking about now. I know these games. I actually wouldn't mind playing these games. These games scared the living shit out of me. They're the games that are like, they're the games that are like old style. Here, let me show this real quick. These are the ones that are like VHS style games, aren't they? Yeah, Nun Massacre, Babysitter Bloodbath. The Power Drill Massacre is the one I remember. I'll just buy them and I'll buy all of them and play them if you guys want. I like those games. Jacksepticeye's in one of them, I think. Right? Isn't it the Babysitter Bloodbath? Isn't it that one? He like voices a character in one of them. I'd play them. I know some people don't like the games, but I think they're interesting. I like the old style and silliness of it. I like it. Marcus, so I can give you 15 right now? Yeah, you can give me 15 right now. 15 right now, and I'll buy 2 of them. 15 again, and I'll buy another 2.
Streamer going by the name of Lelasaurus Rex dropped
Lelasaurus
a Google
Rex
Doc on Twitter, and he captions the tweet with, "This post is about my experience with Eventic."
Yes, I remember this now. This is what I remember. I remember this. This is, dude, she, like, something about her being, like, was it her about being her, abuser or something? Oh, we gotta get into this. I remember this.
I've been wanting to get this off my chest for a while, and it is very personal and has affected me a lot, but please do not bother anyone mentioned, and thank you for taking the time to read it. Now, this is the exact moment Eventic's reputation took a complete nosedive into the Mariana Trench, as she gets accused of sexual harassment.
Okay, I can do that, Abby.
But before we get into the
Lollysaurus? Yeah, Lollysaurus.
There's one important aspect we need to cover first. Now, there's 2 reasons for these allegations never having been picked up by any bigger YouTubers. 1, the guy that broke the story onto the commentary community got almost everything wrong in his video, which we will get to.
I actually, dude, it's crazy. I actually almost made a video about this. Big Aaron, look, it's you. Hi, Big Aaron. Sparkus. I actually almost made a video about that situation when it first happened, back when I was actually making videos, and then I decided not to, and yeah.
Later. And 2, the author of the Google Doc demanded that people do not make videos about his accusations. He starts off the doc with, "Please don't make reaction content or drama videos about this subject."
Yeah, they said
and
that
he
at the
ends the
beginning,
whole
and I
thing
thought that was
with,
retarded.
"Please do not treat this as gossip or scandal. Don't make content on it. We just want to protect people from it continuously happening and move on." So Rex released a document onto Twitter publicly accusing another content creator of sexual harassment, yet he demands that people do not share it, do not react to it, and just move on. Now, I will give Rex some charitability here because as a victim of sexual harassment about to publicly speak out, he probably experienced a lot of distress, which
You don't want the chat anymore? Are you gonna get a better chat, babe? You gonna figure out how to make a better chat? That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. Oh, look at me. I'm big. Big. Big Marcus. Look at me. I'm so big.
caused him to act irrationally here, so I'm not gonna shit on him too much for this. But it absolutely needs to be stated that this does make absolutely no sense. There's two ways you could go about speaking out against a content creator as a victim. Either
Pick
you
Marcus,
go straight to the
yummers.
police and to the other creators directly involved.
Last comment I made to the two games I want to support. I love you. Funny story. Maro heard my music taste for the first time yesterday and wanted to end it all. I don't like his music so it's even. Tatlo.
I knew Mrao would be pissed. I knew Mrao wouldn't like it. Listen, I knew he wouldn't like it. Big Marcus paws. Oh, look at those paws. Oh, they're so big. Thank you for the 15, Abby. Thank you. Thank you kindly. So, I'm getting, what, Nun Massacre? Actually, hold up. Puppet Combo Horror Bundle. Well, let's start a goal. Let's start a goal. We'll start a small goal. We'll just get the combo package, but Abby's 15 will be the start. Because we'll hit the goal. There's no way. We'll definitely hit the goal. It's only 5. I only put 5 super chats, any color. So we should be able to hit it. It's not scary, but it is fun. So Abby's got to start it on 15. That should be fine. We should be able to hit for the bundle. Just in time, dude. Just in time. Euler Abby. Hi, Euler Abby.
Or you reveal your accusations publicly
much is the
in
combo?
order to make as many people as
Hold up. Let me see. The combo. Let's view bundle. Let's view the bundle. Buy all for $18.95. It's at $18.95 right now. They actually have it on a % deal. So I can get these games right now. And it's got Scary Tales Volume 1, Power Drill Massacre, Babysitter Bloodbath, Nun Massacre, and The Glass Staircase. It's got those in it. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 whole games in it. 5 whole games in it. But to be fair, YouTube does take a little bit of the cut, so we should make it a little higher. So like I said, I put 5 super chats. So I'm thinking if we want to get all these games, let's make the goal like $30. Let's make the goal like $30. If we hit $30, I'll get this entire bundle. We can play through these games. I don't think they're long games either, so it shouldn't be that bad. Nun Massacre creeps me out, man.
My banana puddle.
Ban Goat Kato.
Wow, you guys hate Goat Cato. Bye, Goat Cato. Thank you for the 10, Abby. Well, the goal is $5. We're $5 away from the goal. So, evil stuff. Bye, Goat. I'll see you in a second, Goat. You'll be back soon.
possible, aware that X content creator is a harasser, doxer, or whatever. Now Rex is gone for the public route here. He decided to come forward, so at that point there's no turning back. You should want people to talk about it so that every single person in the community—
Hold up, chat. Let me pull this to the side here. I still have to, I don't still have to. I gotta go through all the Five Nights at Freddy's games. So we hit the goal for the Five Nights at Freddy's games. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, Sister Location, and then Security Breach. So we have all those. And then we gotta go through these horror games as well. That should be fun. That should be fun.
realizes Nina, aka Eventic, is a terrible human
Buy you
being.
chip?
This is how
I'm
people
okay.
actually suffer
I don't need chip.
repercussions for their actions. YouTubers talking about accusations and drawing more eyes to a person's wrongdoing more often than not leads to that person actually losing their career. This is what happened with Miniland, for example. The initial Twitter allegations did very little to damage his brand, but YouTubers continuously talking about his wrongdoing eventually directed enough negative attention to his channel for his reputation to become unsalvageable. The continued exposure
We have to
of
play all
Miniland's
Five
evil
Nights at Freddy's
actions to the
games.
broader YouTube audience
We'll
played
play
a
through
key
all of
part in
these
his
games,
downfall.
and
This
then we
is why
still
it's
have to do the
important to
Nuzlocke.
talk about this
$5
stuff and get the
buy
word out there.
Limang Euro by Tok Tok Marcus. Go to Jollibee and make Tok Tok with our fam Aries.
Jollibee, babe, can you go to Jollibee? Can you go to Jollibee? I want Jollibee. $5 Jollibee. Fuck it. New goal. We hit $30 already, but if we want Jollibee, we're going to have to make this goal a little higher. All right, we're going to have to make this goal a little higher. We're going to have to make it a $50 goal, all right, chat? $50 goal today. That $30 is for the Jollibee and partial of the game. Now we got to do $50 for the games. $5? $5? Impossible in this economy. Jollibee is so expensive for how ass the spaghetti is. Whoa! Big Aaron. Big Aaron. You're insulting my wife's culture. This is fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. God damn. $5?
Therefore, you absolutely cannot demand that people ignore your allegations. Now, the community predominantly expressed two different sentiments regarding Rex's demands. Pretty much all the Dead by Daylight people adhered to his wishes because they didn't want to step on any toes, which wasn't
Homemade spaghetti is better, man. Yeah, homemade Filipino spaghetti is better than Jollibee's, but I go there for the chicken. I don't go there for the spaghetti. I go over there for the chicken, Big Aaron. You go there for the chicken, not the spaghetti, Big Aaron. Come on, Big Aaron. Fresh sketty. Sketty. Oh, I love me some sketty.
ideal because I definitely would have preferred them to inform their respective audience that one of their former associates has been exposed as a horrible human being, but there's nothing inherently wrong with just not getting involved. Now, what I feel like is definitely wrong is actively disregarding the accusations and writing them off as false because of the victim's unusual demands, which is what harmful opinions the guy who broke the story onto the commentary
$40 for a
community
6-piece,
ended up
good?
doing.
No.
But to properly
True.
understand how
That is
badly
true.
Soylent
Jollibee is quite expensive, but I think it's all worth it. Their chicken's really good. I think their chicken's better than most chicken. Their chicken is best chicken. Ranch Sketty. Ranch Sketty.
My banana puddle!
We listen to a whole album RN together as a family. Your butts will sit down and listen to a hot Jewish English woman now. I love women. I support women. RERO, you get behind me. Big Aaron is being evil skeptical smiley face.
Okay, fine. We'll listen to an album. Fine. Since you asked for it, we'll listen to an album, okay? Let's see. Let's listen in on the album. Thank you for the 10, by the way, Abby. We're already only $10 away from the other goal. What is happening? Read the emoji correctly is awesome. My TTS is wonderful. Please end my suffering. These songs don't seem very long. Some of them are long.
Just came and saved me from all that's wrong.
Abby played Evil album. This is like an evil scary album. It is made by an English Jewish woman, Jewish English woman, so that explains that. Fat tits, all I'll say, Castro. Yeah, big old biddies.
Catch me, oh, I'm just a naughty spirit, and now I've given you up. You wanna fuck with me?
I think it's this woman. I think it's this woman. This is evil. Why is this song so evil? Hi, Mira! Literally who? I don't know. This is just the woman. That's the Jewish English woman. She's got a big fat nose. She's got a really fat fucking nose, though. I'll say that much. Look at her fucking large fucking nose. Really big fucking nose, dude. Are we gonna rank which songs we like the most? Abby's gonna ruin my entire fucking Spotify chat. Like, Abby's already ruined my Spotify. I get recommended shit I don't want to hear. I will admit, out of all the songs Abby suggests, this one's not the worst. Like, this isn't that bad. It's not, like, terrible or anything. It's not, like, evil or anything. It's not like the evil ones where the music just goes retard mode. I have an extra space for Spotify Premium if you want to make a Marcus-specific account. Don't we have a... Aren't we paying for the two together? Yeah, it's not about eating ass. Aren't we paying for the same account? Not the same account, but like, you know, you could pay for like multiple accounts. My comment was so evil it was filtered. What did you say, Big Aaron? No, I got the family one? Oh. So how many accounts do we get? I think Abby U has okay music taste. It's like, that's how it is with Abby. Like, sometimes there's really good songs, and then sometimes it's like, okay, I don't mind it. Like, sometimes I'm like, okay, it's not that bad. Let's see. This is the most played one. This is the most played one. He has 100 Gex ass music taste. True, the 100 Gex part is what really ruins everything. Okay, never mind. It got worse. Why are we here? Where did we get? How did we get here? How did we get here? How did we get here? I have 6 spots? Who the fuck is Babe, who is occupying the other 5? It's just me and you. Oh, or not the other 5, the other 3. What? How do why do we? I don't understand. $100 Gex is not goated. $100 Gex is bad. $100 Gex is worse than this? Yeah, $100 Gex is worse than this. This is better than $100 Gex. Hi, Goat. Hello, Goat. Sorry about the banning, Goat. They're just feeling very, they're feeling very quirky today. Chat's feeling very quirky today, Goat Cato.
My banana puddle.
Backfire by throne.
Okay. Okay, Goat. Thank you for contributing to the oiling. Well, after this song, we'll see if Goat Cato's song outbeats this entire album. After this album. Oh wait, shit, I have like a funny thing. Look at this, chat. Ankle pants. What is ankle pants? Look at this, chat. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 4, Abby. I paid money. Abby, this is evil. Goal reached. True, goal has been reached. The $50 goal hasn't been reached, so let's start a new goal. Let's start a new goal. So we'll do another 5. We'll do another 5. Cancels out, sadly. Cato, I'm like really mad right now. Cato, your song's gonna be skipped to the end of the stream. Because you did pay money, but it's gonna be at the end of the stream, alright?
Skip Goat Cato's song.
Oh, thank you for the $1, Herbie.
Ban Goat Cato again.
Jesus Christ. You hate Goat Cato. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the $1, Herbie. Thanks for the $1, Herbert. Thanks for the $1, Herb. Stop raping Cato. Yeah, what's with the rape, dude? Why are we raping so much? But thank you for the 5 and the $1 and the 4 as well, Abby, alright? Thank you kindly. We've hit our $50 goal, but we'll keep the 5 up here. Screw you, pal. Hey, listen here, buddy. Listen here, Lumpy. I don't want to hear it anymore, man. I don't want to hear it. How much do I got to pay Mrao to make Incel Core version of Cousins so we can play it? Lumpy, please be nice. You'd have to ask Mrao. You'd have to ask Mrao. Honestly, I don't know. I wish he would just do it for free. I mean, that would be much better, would it not? We're halfway there, chat. We're halfway to the end of the album. I'm at work right now. Just wanted to stop and say hi and like the stream. I'll be back in an hour and a half. That's good, Cryptid. Hello, Cryptid. I'll see you in an hour and a half, Cryptid. You get your butt in here, all right, pal? You get your butt in here. We'll count that first 15 as a derail anyways for, like, music. For our little music section. Because I'd imagine this... I'm gonna imagine this Matterwellen video is gonna take up the entire stream. This Matterwellen video and music is probably gonna take up the entire stream. Which is fine. I don't mind doing a music stream and some... Because it's a dry day. I'd do anything for Mrao. Anything? Mira, come on now. I like this song a little bit more. This song's a little bit better. Can you put Dancing Veggies as the... Sure. I'll put Dancing Veggies as the... Here, let's pull it up.
I sent 2 songs in Discord.
Thank you, Big Aaron. Thank you for the 2. Thank you, Mr. Aaron. Oh yeah, pink guy. Oh yeah. Fuck it, I'll just have to make it. Listen, Mira, you gotta ask Mrao. He might actually do it. I mean, I think he might even do it for free. Hi, Texty. Yay. Of course, Texty would love this. Is Marcus blocking the way? Marcus is blocking the way of one of the... I'm blocking the way of one of the fruits. Here, let's get small. Let's get small. Let's let them have their little... Let's let them have their little, their dance. This song is much better than the others. It's okay. It's not like... Like I said, this music is okay. So far, it's been decent. It's okay. Mrao is a kitty slut. You do anything for free? I have done that one year like 3 times, Brian Thomas. That's true. Someone's done the fucking... The Nickelodeon Girls one, and I'm pretty sure that's Big Aaron. Needs more autotune. Kinda does. But it's better than the other Abby music. I'll give Abby that. Hey, listen, Ryan. Give Abby this. It's better than what we've heard in the past. Maybe Abby's refining their taste a little bit. Quicks? Is Quicks here? I like to dance in foods. I know, look at them. They're dancing to the music. Okay, this is the second most listened to song.
So I met this guy on Facebook, which is already kind of weird because Facebook.
Oh,
was, like,
Quicks
really
because the
friendly
oranges
yesterday,
are on the screen.
and, like,
Oh,
we met
okay.
up, and, like, it was kind of
Hell yeah.
like, you know, he was wearing a bit of
Hi,
top
Puddle.
and I thought, like, that's
Welcome
kinda
in.
fucking stupid, but, you know, I gave him a chance. And then he said, let me take you out.
No,
and
I've been
he was
listening to
talking
this artist. She made the beach song. Oh, that dog shit beach song. Okay. Never mind.
Like, if you're not from London,
I like
it's
when
fucking
they
stupid,
move.
and, like,
Hi, Robo.
I guess I sound like a bit of a bitch, but
I like it too. I like when they move. Oh, the cherries. Here come the cherries.
He hadn't even shaved his beard properly, so half the side was good and half the side was very stupid. And then, like,
I'm eating Hungry Man meal I left out overnight. What is this song? Just stirred it up. It was a stinky one. Hi, Go Cato. Welcome back. Oh, the avocado's coming in. Look at this guy. Puddle. Puddle. She's been killed far too much. Puddle. She's already been banned multiple times with donos. Come on now. Give Go Cato a break. Can we give a Cato a break? Just stirred it up. It was a stinky one. I'm proud of you. Quicks.
Not this day where I'm wearing all my fancy clothes and he's dressed in his top man suit.
How long did you get rid of Goat Cato? Let a Cato breathe. You guys are straight up George Floyding Cato right now. You guys are putting a knee on her neck. That is crazy.
And he goes, do you enjoy sushi? Do I enjoy sushi?
Cryptid asked you a question. What was the question?
Like, everyone likes fucking sushi.
Melon Dog, before I go back to work, I wanted to ask if I gift you monetary assistant, would you pay for it for us on stream? What is mortuary? Oh, mortuary assistant. My bad.
Goodbye, Kato.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 5, Abby. Thank you for the 5, Abby. Jesus Christ, you guys hate
Keep going.
Goat Cato. Abby really oiling today. Abby is oiling up today. Oh, look at the banana go. Look at the bananas go. Oil up. I'm oiling up, Mira. About to go suck my cousin off. So wait, would you play the game or no if gifted to you? If gifted to me, I'll play it, yeah. If it's a game that's like unironically gifted. Free Cato!
You got a really big nose.
Free cat
No,
nose.
sorry, I'm talking to myself. I'm just looking in a mirror.
Thank you, Puddle.
That was stupid.
We hit the
think
goal
you got the wrong
too.
number.
Thank you for the 5.
My name isn't Hank. My name isn't
Did we stir it up? Yeah, we stir it up. Yeah, if a game is like unironically gifted to my account, then I mean, yeah, I'll play it. As long as it's not like fucking evil. Hi, Cato. Hi. Hi, Cato.
Puddle.
For next time she shows her face around here again, no more soy, no more ARTCC.
Wait, what does that mean? Thank you for the 10, Abby. For next time she shows her face around here again, no more soy, no more art CC. So does this mean ban, or are you just like letting out a warning to go Cato? Banned her? I see. You guys just hate Cato. Okay, wait a minute. The music is matching the strawberries.
Psych Kato.
Psych, Cato, thanks for the 5, Puddle. We'll do another goal. How fuck it. I know we kind of already hit it, but this is an incel support channel where we say slurs. Well, Cato, if you show your face here again, you're gonna get another 5, I guess, because Puddle is not happy with you. You've pissed off my fan base for some reason, Cato. I don't know what you did to him. I don't know what you did, but you really pissed them off today.
Ban ABI.
Oh my goodness! Aaron, thank you for the 5! Ban Abby! Holy shit! Holy shit! Thank you, Big Aaron, for the 5. Thank you, Puddle, for the 5. Thank you, Abby, for the 10 earlier. I don't know if I said thank you to any of these. We got a war going on in chat right now. A whole ass war is starting. Keep in mind, chat, we have 26 people watching and only 9 people have liked the stream. Can we get the likes up? We're almost done with the songs, by the way. We got 2 more, and then the last one is like a minute. And then we're on to Herbie and Big Aaron's. And that should be it. The South will rise again. Yeah! Yeah, the South will rise again. Me and my fruit. Me and my dancing fruit. We're kind of like, Chad, if you think about it, we're all kind of like the dancing fruit, right? Like, we're kind of like them. Like, look, I'm the watermelon, of course, because I'm melon dog. Like, I'm the watermelon. Be sure to play that music video. Oh, don't worry, I'll play the music video. And then Quakes is the orange. I mean, what is everybody else? Get those big balls out. Let's play ping pong. This fucking blows. We will resist the heathen or nothing aggression. Avocado kind of thick. Okay, man. Puddle, pineapple, texty, radish, Herbie, corn. True. That's so true. We're kind of like, when you think about the community we have here, we're kind of like the fruit and the vegetables. We're like the dancing fruit and vegetables. Sex? We do sex, sex, sex? This blows, man. This song is so evil. We're gonna bang to it like Donkey Kong? This is so evil. This is a trap, Marcus? Is that what she is? Assign me a fruit or vegetable? What fruit or vegetable would she fit as? Who's the banana? Big Aaron could be the banana. Kind of matches a little bit. Let's think about this. Zach has a lot of... I think Zach could be the cherries or the strawberries because Zach has a lot of alt accounts. I like that one. Don't answer Riru. Okay, I won't answer her. I won't answer her. I won't do it. I refuse. Zach Blueberry? Maybe. Maybe Blueberry? Donkey Kong does like bananas. I want to know what I am. I like to think I'm the peas. The peas? I don't know. I don't know, man. Any fruit will insult her. That's true. I'm pretty sure there's a blueberry, but this is just not the right video for it. Here. Yeah, blueberries right here. We got tomato. Here, let's do this one. Let's get a new one going. Hi. Hey. Hi. Raspberry. Riru the leak. Riru the leak. True Puddle. Riru the leak. Oh, Go Kato, I apologize for this. I kind of apologize for this. It was donated, Goat Kato. I'm so sorry. Tomatoes! Who's the tomato? Go Kato, I apologize. It was Big Maters. Hi, Abby. I wonder which one Abby is. I wonder which one Abby can be. Welcome back, Abby. Oh, hi. If there's a pickle, it's Dasali. True, pickle Dasali. You know, Chad, I love that we can just listen to music while fruit dances in the fucking background, and there's somehow 20 plus of you. Abby Avocado, true. What is this? What is it in my ear? What is this? It's getting so evil! When I stream, it's just getting drunk playing this or Monkey War. You can ask Texty. Abicado. This is actually just evil demonic music. We're summoning like demons with this shit. We need more Monkey War. Listen, Puddle. We gotta get through all the music. We're almost done. The leaks! In come the leaks! The Rue leaks! I can confirm for Puddle. That's crazy. If I can just imagine Puddle streaming, he doesn't say words. He just like has these videos like
10 minutes for Aaron and Goat Kato. Goat Kato banned me from her Discord for being a base chud pill. Her fans are soy peel. I will not have that in my safe space. We're having fun. She can be in her corner. Keep them aron dalawa.
Thank you for the 20, Abby. 10 minutes for Aaron and Gokato. Gokato banned me from her Discord for being a base chud pill. Her fans are soy pill. I will not have that in my safe space. We're having fun. She can be in her corner. Keep them, Aaron. I apologize, Aaron. You'll be back, alright? This is the last song. It's only a minute long. Quit bullying my favorite goth Amazon. Stop! Don't call Gokato a goth Amazon. Stop! That's so strange. Zach is on the screen! Look at Zach on the screen! Zachberry. That is a Zachberry if I've ever seen one. I can't believe it's fucking over. I can't believe we managed to make it. Now we have to play this.
No, roasted, you know.
What is this?
Gonna put you in a stroller. Roasted, you know. I'm gonna put you in a stroller.
Quicks? No, I saw Quicks. Quicks shows up once in a while. What is going on here? This is the Herbie song that was donated. This is Ankle Pants. I don't even know what to say about this. Herbie soon. Holy shit. What is happening on my screen right now?
Roasted, you know. I'm gonna put you in a stroller. Roasted, you know.
I've seen this dude live. Dead ass.
In a stroller.
Is it like this live?
Your bram is broken. You began to
Those nose shot foam? Are you dead? What? Way more weird live. Holy shit. Let's make me a little bit bigger so we can get back to the huge. I'm being like hypnotized right now. This is fucked up. I'll admit, I fuck with Ankle Pants a little bit more than whatever we just listened to earlier. That's the creak of my bed when I'm with my cousin. Can we please get Mrao to fuck his cousin for a specific amount of money? Quicks is here! This is basically Abby music, but with less homosex. Quicks is here! Quicks, you missed it! You were on screen like multiple times. Would Marcus do cousin warts? I know I would for the right price. I guess. I don't know. I guess if I'm allowed to put a condom on, then I guess it's like for a bunch of money, sure.
Your bram is broken. You began to you dance against want to do feel.
Quicks, what do you think of Ankle Pants? cousin warts isn't as fucked as like dog warts, because so many people fucking marry their cousins around the world that there's some people in the world who don't even think it's weird. So there's probably a bunch of people who just do it for free. Dude, these things are fucked up, dude. Uncle Marcus. Oh, man. How long would GoCato get banned for if I give 50? 50 minutes? Do you really want to give 50 for 50-minute ban on GoCato? That is crazy. You hate GoCato that much, man. Big Aaron, hopefully you're here because we're playing your songs. Why do you sound like you would do it for 80 bucks, man? What? No, listen, Mira, I wouldn't do it for 80 bucks. I'm just saying, like, it's not as, like, evil as dog warts, because, like, most of the world would say fucking a dog is fucked up. But, like, this song is so evil. Hi, Jimbo. Mira, why did you say the same thing 3 times? But I got that dog in me. We in that dog. Woof, woof. Hey, hey, hey. Puddle killed Gamma. I got a gun. Hopefully Big Aaron's here to witness this. I guess if Abby did $50, I'd just do a full stream. I'd be like, Goat, you're gone for the whole stream, I guess. No Gamma chatting until he buys a membership. True, why doesn't Gamma buy a membership? This is ridiculous, chat.
What I want, Dogman.
Oh man. Thank you for the 50, Abby. Holy fucking shit. Kato is fucked. Gamma got caught cheating with X-Ray on Spindling server yesterday. He did? That's pretty fucked up, Gamma. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 50, Abby. I know what to do, alright, Abby? If Goat shows her face around here, it's on site. And I'm sorry, Kato. Okay, I'm sorry, but it's on site. 24 hours. You're out of here. All right? All right? You're out of here. We got something, though. Oil up. I'm oiling up, Mira. About to go suck my cousin off. I like the music in the background too. It's... My work Wi-Fi is crashing out. That's not good. That's not good, Mira. The music in the back is so funny too. Oil up. I'm oiling up, Mira. About to go suck my cousin off. Got like the bananas in the back. Boing, banana. Thank you for the 50, by the way, Abby. All right, I'll worship that. I'll worship that 50, all right, Abby? And you know what? That 50 isn't just going to go towards one full day. If I catch Gokato on site, she's not going to be in your... Because we gotta counter in a full 24 hours of a ban. So the hours... So let's put it this way. She's not going to be allowed in here for however many hours each stream is. Okay? But she has to be in chat. If she shows her face in chat, that's when it happens, okay? Am I, like, allowed here? You're allowed, Big Aaron. It's just, you kind of got in the way of Abby's, like, little rampage here. My headphones went wonky on me just now, and I thought stream died. Abby's just going through it right now. Well, we're gonna be back. We're gonna go back into this. I like how we just did like a tiny little music section for a second. We just like mellowed out, watched some Dancing Fruit. So wait, am I getting Jollibee? I mean, yeah, at this point, yeah. We've definitely hit the goal already. It's kind of we're getting. I'm definitely getting these games, and I'm definitely getting Jollibee, and I'm definitely getting whatever I want because I'm such a happy boy.
My banana puddle.
Circle of protection on Kato, but only if every message type contains a slur.
Oh, interesting. I was dying for Club Banger. Interesting. Abby, what do we say about that? Do we like that? Thank you for the $5, Puddle. If Fatto comes into chat, and every time Fatto comes into chat, they just say a slur, would they be allowed to talk? But it has to only be slurs. It's up to Abby. It's truly up to Abby. We'll allow the messages to stay as long as it's just purely a slur. But if they speak any other word, then they're out of here. They're out of here. If I see the word hi, they're done for. 24 hours. Get out of my chat. We're going to turn Kato into Slur Kato. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. If I see a goddamn hi, no, I pay $50 too much. Unless she says, I love her at every start, every sentence plus slurs. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is YouTube not... Hold on. YouTube filters out people for saying silly words, but when Abby says, I love Hitler, that's somehow not fucking... Can this make any... Nothing makes sense anymore. Abby could just say, I love Hitler in my chat. That doesn't get fucking, like, filtered out. I'm pretty sure Big Aaron just said, like, probably, like, a mean word about Jewish people. You set your own auto mod? I don't have anything. I don't have, like, bannable words, I don't think. I didn't set up any, like, bannable words. How do I make it so that you're allowed to say evil things? Members bypass the auto mod, I think. Ah. Thank you, Big Aaron. I appreciate that, Big Aaron. I appreciate that. All right, let's get back into this.
Keemstar over here fucked up the situation. We have to thoroughly read through the document first. In May 2023, me and Nina became good friends. Nina was made aware that I'm not in the best financial position and bragged to me that she had $200,000 in savings and could help me out. She offered to buy me in-game cosmetics in exchange for naked Snapchat pictures. I did not want to receive these. Now, if true, this is obviously criminally horny behavior by Nina, but what interests me most here is whether or not Rex told her that he did not want to receive any pictures.
This is Rex? That's Rex? I don't know. Gamma, did you Gamma, did you cheat in Minecraft? Are you really that fucked up of a human being that you would cheat in a fucking video game, you piece of shit scum of the earth?
That's really the most important factor here. He then continues, she would also start conversations by asking me how I'm doing and if I was just okay or struggling. She would send unsolicited and unwanted half-naked pictures or videos in reply. I had just turned 20 at the time, she was over 30.
Rex
this made me
explode
feel
all over the
extremely
walls.
uncomfortable and I withdrew from the friendship and group. Now again, it's almost necessary for me to know whether Ray told her he didn't want these pictures or whether he reacted either neutrally or positively towards them and kept his disdain for Nina's actions to himself, because that would massively impact my overall perception of the situation. But another aspect I want to get into is the age gap. Now, I would not define it as actively harmful for a woman in her 30s to sexually engage with a 20-year-old, but it is still weird to me. Like, I just turned 20, and if a 32-year-old woman made sexual advances toward me, that would definitely weird me out quite a bit. So that does make Nina come across as
it's not the end of the
strange.
world. It's not the end of the world. I think a 20-year-old with a 30-plus-year-old is definitely like, it definitely raises a little bit of eyebrows in the sense that, like, why aren't you, as the 30-year-old, why aren't you just hitting on people who are in your age group? But at the end of the day, you're both adults. You can do whatever you want.
Here. Anyway, he then claims she sent several unsolicited pictures.
The war would have been different if Hitler was. Why is Hitler's name not? Herbie's not even a mod. He's denying it, but Dickers reviewed the evidence and confirmed. That's crazy. Wow, you deny me. Fucked up. Did I deny you or someone else did? Gamma cheated with Big Aaron and he denied you. Damn, Aaron, I'm sorry. What we had was special, I thought. Gamma, are you calling Puddle a liar? True. Gamma is cheating? Crazy.
Never asked for or welcomed by myself. These inappropriate pictures were all taken at Odds/Alex's house while they were both still in a happy relationship. Alex had no idea what was happening at the time. Now this is the true bombshell here. All of this allegedly happened behind Oldstarva's back, meaning Eventic actively cheated on Oldstarva by sending inappropriate pictures to a person over a decade younger than her, if the allegations are true. Now the
Oh, that's the situation. That's the situation. She cheated on him with that 20-year-old or whatever. Evil.
Alex about my experience, and when Nina was confronted about this over the phone by Alex, she lied about it again continuously.
Shit.
I'm going public about this to protect further victims and speak out against sexual harassment and abuse of power. I'm really grateful to Alex for his sympathies and request that anyone reading this does not go to his Twitch or YouTube to pester or make a big deal. He is also a victim here. Do not message Nina. We all hope she gets the help she needs to stop hurting people continuously. Now, I'm not a big fan of this don't message Nina thing, because I would be inclined to give her a chance to defend herself, considering that
that's a little retarded. Telling everybody to not message Nina that she needs to get help would just imply that, like, okay, nobody can get her side of the story. This side is the correct side, and that's it. That's kind of retarded.
Attached in this doc, but the most important sentence of this section is he is also a victim here. Just scratch the also part. I believe Oldstarva should be seen as the only confirmed victim here, because I believe that Nina definitely cheated on him with other men despite the lack of evidence. I am basing this off Odds' response to the document, because he replied confirming that everything said is 100% true and did verify that this is the reason his relationship with Eventic ended. Plus, two more content creators also replied to further corroborate that the allegations are in fact correct. Even though this guy here isn't exactly trustworthy, I still believe that this has to at the very least confirm that Nina did try to cheat on Oldstarva with Rex, because the alternative option just...
So, let me get this straight. That Rex guy thinks he's a victim because she wanted to send... She offered, what, in-game cosmetics for nudes? And then it happened? Is that what I'm getting at here? I'm a little confused. So yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I would say, like, he's the only victim, right? Like, he's not... The husband, or not the husband, the boyfriend is the only victim, not the fucking guy. That doesn't really make any sense. That doesn't really... I mean, that just doesn't really add up to me. Like, that just doesn't make any fucking sense. I just don't really understand. Marcus, you should join the Spinling server and investigate the cheating allegations. I should. How do I get into the server? How am I able to get in? Like, what do I have to do to get in? Gamma got me a beautiful polka dot dress, bent me over, and fucked my ass, and then just thinks he can pretend nothing happened. Gamma, what the hell is going on? You're cheating in a game. You're cheating on Big Aaron. Or you're cheating with Big Aaron. Come on, Gamma. What the hell is happening? It looks gay. Ask Spinling. Oh, I have to ask Spinling. I still have your dress hanging where you left it, Gamma. Holy shit. Gamma didn't even have the courtesy of giving Aaron a reach around while he was fucking him. What the shit, Gamma? Big Aaron needs to be given the appreciation he deserves. True. Be more fucking respectful, asshole. What the hell is happening? Why are you such a dick, Gamma?
Wouldn't make any sense. If Nina absolutely had zero guilt and didn't do any of the things she's getting accused of, it would mean that there's 4 content creators with no real relation to each other collectively pushing false claims of sexual harassment against her just to bully her off the platform. Now I could maybe entertain
Spinling is
this
cool, he
idea
can't
if
help
the
that he's
roles were
British. That
reversed.
makes sense.
If Nina owned multiple million sub channels, then there would be an incentive to go after her for profit. But Nina isn't that popular, she's just Oddstarva's girlfriend. If Odds wanted her out of the picture, he could just break up with her privately. There would be no reason to falsify allegations. So considering all of these content creators here would have to be cartoonishly evil, if Nina were to be completely innocent here, I think it's fair to say that despite the lack of evidence, Nina definitely tried to cheat on Odstarva. But unfortunately, I'm not
there
able to
definitely was an
100%
attempt.
verify that Rax is a victim too at this moment in time. Because the way I see it, there's 2 possible ways this could have gone. Either Rax vehemently showcased his disdain of the pictures he received and Nina just kept on sending them anyway, which would make Nina a serial sexual harasser and obviously result in Rax indisputably being a victim of sexual harassment. But since there's always 2 sides to any story, it could also be possible that Rax didn't actively voice his disapproval of these pictures and did not outright reject Nina's advances. Now, because they were quote good friends
It was
before,
the ginger with glasses? Bro. Castro, you gotta chill, my man. Come on, man. Let's relax for a minute, all right? Let's take a minute and let's relax, okay? Can we take a minute? Can we relax for a bit? Holy fuck. Everywhere we go, no matter what, Castro, if there's a woman on the screen, Castro is like, oh my god! Oh! Castro, we gotta calm you down. Okay, you gotta calm down. All right, I'm worried for the women of the community right now. All right, now I gotta put Mira into like a little ball and protect Mira now. Because Mira's in chat. Mira could be the raped soon. Same with the wife. I gotta put her into a little ball. Just protect her. Put her in a little enclosed capsule. Literally 1984. I have to literally take all the women of my chat and just put them into small little like capsules to protect them from being the raped. Castro, when he sees a 5.5 out of 10. Listen, Castro, we gotta calm down. I'm back. What did I miss? We're putting the women of our community into a small little capsule so we can protect them from being the raped, is what we're doing. Riru in a capsule like a monkey ball. Did my voice just crack? Fuck. Fuck. This is Big Aaron's fault, by the way, but somehow I'm the slaughtered. We should put Riru in a capsule. I should buy like a big capsule and just put her inside of it and then make her run around in it for everyone's entertainment. I think that would be a really good idea.
beforehand, I am willing to at least consider the possibility that Rex's lack of rejection could have led to Nina thinking that they were flirting, taking their friendship into the next level, and that he enjoyed receiving these images, which would just make Nina an obvious cheater but not an outright sexual harasser, cause it could be argued that she believed Rex was into it since he did not deny her advances. We have to at least consider this as an option as well, but in any case Otstarva is definitely a victim of cheating, and Nina 100% shared sexual images with Rex. In my opinion, due to the obvious lack of evidence, these are the only two reasonable conclusions you could walk away with from this situation. However, one person who would disagree with me here is the YouTuber Harmful Opinions, who brought this story onto the commentary community's radar. Now, Harmful Opinions is a commentary YouTuber.
Harmful Opinions is the bald guy? I didn't even know that. Wait a minute, so Big Aaron is Harmful Opinions? Big Aaron! I didn't know you were Harmful Opinions. My package came. Yes! Yes, Zach! Woo! Yes! I am him, yes. Why didn't you tell us sooner, Big Aaron? Wish you would have let us know sooner.
With over 30k subs, who markets himself as a controversial, no bullshit type of creator, sharing his honest, unbiased opinions on current events. Now, I will say, unlike most people I cover, this guy definitely isn't grifting or pandering to anyone. He does actually give his brutally honest takes regardless of the popular narrative, which I do respect, but at the end of the day, that's the only positive aspect about his online presence. There's only so much praise I can give you for your honesty if your brutally honest opinion ends up just being mind-bogglingly nonsensical. Now, Harmful Opinions became aware of the drama surrounding Eventic, and he sent a reply to the callout post. So sorry this happened to you, or congratulations, or whatever, I ain't reading that. Well, he does appear to have changed his mind, because he then released a video.
I ain't reading that. Then proceeds to read it. Hold on. I just realized. Yeah, he makes a video on it, proceeds to read the document. I ain't reading that. Proceeds to read all of it.
Video on the situation where he took Eventic's side and ridiculed the possible victim for over 20 minutes.
Please don't make reaction content or quote-unquote drama
The Gay Riddler
about this subject. Not just don't read this, do not discuss this. I am going to publish media into the world for a global audience. Don't talk about it. Yourself.
Listen, I understand he wants to be seen as ignorant and edgy. I really get it. I am kind of ignorant and extremely mean to people too in some of my videos, but I don't.
I agree actually with Harmful Opinions on that sentiment. I really hate it when people post like these twitlongers saying don't talk about it, don't bring it out any further. And then you post like a public document exposing this person for being like an evil person, and then saying you don't want content creators to talk about it. Which pisses me off because you're posting it publicly on a public platform where anybody could talk about it, anybody could voice their opinion on the subject. Yet you don't want people to talk about it. That makes no fucking sense. I think that's like really retarded. I think if you do that, you're a fucking idiot. So I agree with Harmful Opinions on that take.
I don't think it's okay to just immediately start your video by telling the potential sexual harassment victim to go fuck himself. At that point, you are showing that you do not actually—
Okay, that is true. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Maybe, well, actually, you know, while you're on the Marcus channel, we tell everybody to fuck themselves. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I guess to be fair, if you're reading the document, your first initial response to the start of the document is go fuck yourself, that's probably not a good thing to say.
Care at all about the situation you're talking about. It's fair to
God, I'm
criticize
so
Rex
base.
for releasing an exposed document and then expecting people to not reference it in any way. Not only does that defeat the purpose of him posting it in the first place, but it's also just extremely nonsensical. But can you not at least show this guy some sympathy? I mean, he was about to come forward as a sexual harassment victim of the, at the time, most powerful female content creator in the DBD community. I think it's fair to assume Rex must have been under immense distress therefore it's to be expected that he might not have the best decision making due to his unique circumstances. So
guess
I
that's
really
fair.
don't
I
agree
guess
with
that's
writing
fair.
off this document entirely just because of his don't talk about it demand. Now before I get into harmful opinions actual arguments, I need to get something out of the way. I don't like it when people try to relate everything to the other sex when talking about gender related issues. Usually whenever there's a controversy involving something gender related, there are always certain people commenting, well, what if a man did this? Or women have this problem too. And I am not a fan of that. I think it's unproductive conversation and it typically distracts from the actual important talking points. But with this situation, I'll make an exception. I want everyone for just a second to imagine that genders are reversed here. Imagine a guy in his 30s got accused of sending inappropriate images to a 20-year-old woman and now listen to harmful opinions talking about this situation.
You're talking.
Yeah, I was gonna. I will say, like, if you reverse the roles here, people would be way more upset with harmful opinions saying, like, go fuck yourself to a woman coming out about the story. But I think it would still spark the same outrage. I don't think it wouldn't spark any difference. Like, I guess what I would say is if this guy told this, like, let's say we switch the roles and it's a 20-year-old woman saying this, and he said, go fuck yourself for saying that, I think people would still be outraged by it. I don't think the role reversing would change much. I think there'd be a little bit more outrage, maybe a tiny bit more, but that's mostly because, like, women will stick up for each other no matter what type of thing. So, like, the people who would stick up for the woman if the roles were reversed would just be other women being like, you can't say that. But, like clear-thinking individuals are going to probably do the same thing for each side of the story. So I agree, but I a little bit disagree with that. Big Aaron NASCAR Ford Dark Horse Mustang. What the hell does that mean? Are you playing the puppet combo games for the 72-hour stream too? We can do that. Yeah. We could do like horror games for the 72-hour. That'd be fun. Just FNAF and other horror games. I'm gonna need to listen a little bit more into this though to get a better understanding of what's Matter One's opinion
child
here.
abuse victim. You're an adult man who got sent lewds. Mom, help! This woman online sent me her tits. Ah! We want to protect you from continuously receiving lewds.
Okay, well, this is where I do disagree with this reaction to the document, because if someone were to reverse the roles here, and if it were to be a woman, and he was saying, like, oh, I'm an adult woman being sent penis, oh, the whole internet would probably be like, what's wrong with this guy? So, I mean, I kind of agree here. But it's kind of like the Katie Bug situation. If you look back at the Katie Bug situation, I think it's kind of similar to that, where, like, Katie Bug's got a very large defense against George, but there were the select few people who were, like, questioning, like, okay, wait a minute, this isn't that big a deal. Harmful opinions is boring and annoying. Katie Bugs, good times. Oh, those were some great times.
Shut up.
The only reason this guy is saying all of this is cause it's a man accusing a woman of sexual harassment. If the roles were reversed and a man were to send explicit pictures to a woman unprompted, his opinion would change completely. He'd be strongly condemning this. His take is by definition sexist. He only holds these beliefs because of the stereotype.
Now, I don't know if I would say that just yet, Matterwell, unless you have something to prove that this guy has done this in the past, where he overlooks... He doesn't, like, not overlooks. He's overlooking guys being sexually abused, but not women. Because I don't know, man. Like, that's... You're saying that, but we don't have anything to suggest that he would do the same thing. If he holds that same opinion for a woman, and he does the same thing there, then it's not really sexist. He's just straight up, this is how he views it. with everybody.
gender roles that are at place here. And I know for sure his thought process must have been like, well, I would have enjoyed receiving nudes from a 30-year-old woman as a 20-year-old, therefore this person must be overreacting and there's no wrongdoing here. And a lot of people hold this opinion on social media. Whenever a female teacher gets accused of sleeping with one of her students, there will always be a bunch of people commenting something like, this would have been my dream as a kid. And I'm not gonna sit here and say
That is true. You look, I find that so weird. Hi, Marcus. We back. Hi, Melon Man. We are back. That is so true, though. When I see, like, teachers being, like, sent to jail for, like, having sex with, like, a minor student, and then half the comments are just like, oh, he's the luckiest kid alive. And I'm like, what? This is like a 30 to 40-year-old woman having sex with, like, a minor. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. But I will say there is one flaw with what he said in this, and that's that he's making the assumption, Matterwellen here is making the assumption that harmful opinions would not bat an eye if it was a woman. He's assuming that if it was a woman in this circumstance, he would fall to his knees and he would defend at every beck and need. We don't know that, though. I don't know if we know that unless he shows something here. So we'll have to just keep watching.
that opinion is evil. If you truly feel this way, I'm not gonna tell you that you have to
Depends on the teacher, in my opinion. No, there's no depending on anything. It does not depend on the teacher. If a teacher's like 30 plus and they're fucking their teenage students, you don't do that. Isn't there an Adam Sandler movie where he got a teacher pregnant? Yeah. His teacher really liked him and she like fucked him. And then what is it called? What is it called? Baby daddy or whatever the fuck it's called. I forgot what it's called. He like fucks his teacher. His teacher gets arrested and put in jail. And then she has the baby. And then he has to like take care of the baby. But he's like a kid, you know, he's not that old. Yes. Whoa. What, Mira? You don't want to fuck your teacher? God damn. It's called That's My Boy. Yeah, That's My Boy. You're right. That's my boy. Yeah, and it's got fucking is it Andy Samberg? Yeah, it's got Andy Samberg. Andy Samberg is his son. There we go. That's what it is. What? No. I had a dream I was Adam Sandler. Did I fuck a teacher? You might have. I love that movie. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Listen, maybe I'm evil for this, but some Adam Sandler movies hit and some just don't, all right? Some hit really good and some don't. Some people just absolutely hate Adam Sandler, but you know what? I'm an Adam Sandler believer, okay? I believe in Adam Sandler. I fuck with Adam Sandler hard. Have you guys seen how he dresses out in public? This guy's homeless. I'm convinced. I fuck with it heavy. He dresses like me. He dresses like me. I go outside and I dress like a hobo and everybody probably thinks I'm poor. Riri fucked the teacher. She did in fact do that, yes. I was tall and bald as a kid and a lot of mom's friends hit on me at like 14. That, not cool. That's crazy. Click slow-mo titties was good. I haven't seen a bad Adam Sandler movie, but I also haven't seen every Adam Sandler movie. He is my favorite actor. I love Adam Sandler. I see so much Adam Sandler hate, and I'm like, why? I fucking love, like, some of my favorite movies are Adam Sandler movies. Like, I love Happy Gilmore, you know what I mean? I love Happy Gilmore. I love The Waterboy. Like, I love movies like that. I like The Longest Yard. Like, I fuck with these movies heavy, dude. I fuck with those movies heavy. My teachers were all white and mostly old women. That's evil. Is Adam Sandler Jewish? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he is, yeah. I think. I'm pretty sure he is. I don't know. I haven't seen Uncut Gems. I want to watch that movie. I think Uncut Gems would probably be a good movie. I don't mind Click. I like Billy Madison. That one's a good one. What's another one? That's My Boy. I remember when I watched it as a kid and I thought it was awesome. He is in Hotel Transylvania. I forgot he's the dad. I think Jack and Jill's a bit of a meh. I think Jack and Jill's probably a bit of a meh movie. You know, it's just it's only for people who like really retarded humor. Marcus, hi Gamma. Bum diddy 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 bum bum. I want to watch his newest movies with the giant spider alien, but I heard it wasn't very good. New giant spider alien? And now you got me, you're piquing my interest here. What is that? Is it the Spaceman movie? I bet you Gamma hates Adam Sandler. I bet you Gamma's like, I don't understand the humor of Adam Sandler. It's just ridiculous to me. Jack and Jill is unironically painful to watch. It's just not that good. It's his one movie that's just kind of a hit or miss. He's literally just Jack and Jill, and it's like Jill is just really annoying. And a few of the jokes kind of land, but then for most of the part, like Jill is just kind of annoying. Come on, man, I'm not pretentious on many things, but I'm not pretentious. I like bedtime stories. I never watched bedtime stories. I've never seen that one. Yeah, Adam Sandler in space, and he meets a giant spider alien. They become friends. Ah, okay. I don't know. I fuck with Adam Sandler so much, dude. I fuck with him heavy. He's good at basketball, too. You guys ever seen him play basketball? He's fucking good at basketball. He dresses like a hobo, goes out and plays basketball, and just absolutely destroys people, dude. He's awesome. And it's not a comedy. I really want to watch fucking Uncut Gems. That one's one that I've just been needing to watch. I've never watched Grown Ups. I heard Pixels was not good. So that one's one. I've never watched Zohan. I've never watched Little Nicky. Never watched Bedtime Stories. I think I've seen Chuck and Larry. I think. Is he in Coneheads? He's not like the star of Coneheads. Uncut Gems is good. I've heard really good things about Uncut Gems. I really want to see it. Click. I've seen Click. Nate dresses homeless? Does Nate dress homeless? I fuck with that heavy. He dresses like Nate, dog. I wish I was Adam Sandler. I'm Adam Sandling. Oh, I'm Adam Sandling. I need you to watch Funny People. What is that the name of a movie? Funny People. Let's look this one up. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, I can watch that movie. 2 hours and 26 minutes. Good God. Why is this so long? Jesus Christ. It's a long movie. He's a rapper from like 2005. Happy Gilmore 2 out this year. I love Happy Gilmore. I hope the second one's just as good as the first one. Happy Gilmore, I think, is my favorite Adam Sandler movie. I love Happy Gilmore. I don't know, came out in 2009. I could watch that one. I could watch that one. Yeah. Not in Coneheads. It says he's in Coneheads. Hi, Astro John. Dude, Astro John, I'm kind of pissed off, man. I finished up MW2, right? With the wife. No love for Waterboy. I love Waterboy. Actually, you know what? Now you're making me think about it. Maybe I like Waterboy more than Gilmore. Bobby Boucher is pretty fucking good. I love me some Bobby Boucher. But Astro John, I finished up MW2 last night. And I literally tried. I was like, all right, we'll take a break from COD. We'll play some Halo. And when I put in my fucking Master Chief Collection, I had to download. And it took all fucking night. So I didn't even get a chance to play. Kanye West came out as gay? No, 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 no. You're lying. You're a liar. You're a fucking lying piece of shit, Gamma. Gamma's trying to reel me in with content. Gamma. Gamma. He's rage baiting. That's what he's doing. He came out as a Nazi supporter at one point? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah. Can I even see his shit? No, this is parody account. Where's the tweet? I can't find it. I will actually do things to you if this is a lie. Okay, what is this? Let's see.
Why you got all these black kids that just sitting in that school and y'all niggas is just trying to jump up and down from McDonald's, nigga? None of these celebrity niggas give a fuck about anything but their next motherfucking cheeseburger, nigga. Yeah, academics put that battery in my back, bro. Cause I was in the airport by myself, bro. That shit is so important to me, man. I mean, love you, bro. That meant everything to me, bro. I'm gonna go get these kids, man. Fuck all these faggot niggas. I'm gonna go get these kids, bro. I'm talking to the lawyers. It get to the point so I don't lose my fucking mind. I'm like, I have to get used to that seeing my kids.
Take the damn mask off,
Okay?
nigga. Take the goddamn mask off, nigga. All right, I can barely understand you, bruh. I can barely understand you, bruh. Take it off.
And then niggas say, hey, Ferg. Oh, I could be whole. Nigga, I could be whole when I see my kids, nigga. Come talk to me. You niggas don't know shit. I'm the leader, nigga. Why y'all keep trying to figure shit out, nigga? If I go like that, y'all go like that. I'm y'all leader, all of y'all. And it's okay, it ain't nothing.
His grills are fucking huge. Is it because of his grills? Is it because of his grills? Does he have just massive grills? That's fucking evil. That's fucking evil. Bye-bye, Gamma. I said hard R on stream 2 times last night. Really, Stormy? Okay, I see you, Stormy.
But y'all niggas ain't doing no season 3 stadium show? How many millionaires you seen Virgil made? How many people met Virgil was like, I'm a millionaire now. I'm a billionaire now. That's what they do. The white people, the Jews, they
3 times actually it was evil.
A Virgil and then put a false idol, a false king. And I'm not here to be your idol. I'm the leader. I'm not here to be worshipped. And as a leader, I'm saying, how I'm supposed to lead y'all if I don't got my kids with me to continue what we're doing? I ain't got no motherfucking legacy. So why the fuck you think I'll be spazzing out, nigga? Twins in charge of my motherfucking legacy, nigga, and I'm gay.
I'm gay. What did he say? I'm in charge of my own legacy, nigga. I'm gay.
Twins in charge of my motherfucking legacy, nigga, and I'm gay. Twins in charge of my motherfucking legacy, and I'm gay, nigga. Turn that shit on. I'm in charge. I'm in charge of my legacy. Let me put that in the universe. Thank you, Act.
I'm in charge of my own legacy, and I'm gay, nigga. Exactly. Yes, he shouted, I'm very gay. Marcus, I like your new donut sign. Thank you, Kanka. Thank you. Hi, Dodongo. Hi, Kanka. Hi, Kevin. I mean, that was just awesome. So he did admit that he's gay. He admits that he's fucking... That's weird. Well, I guess he's gay now. He doesn't want to leave this up to debate. He's just admitting it now. I mean, I don't even know what to say. He's just... I guess Kanye's gay now. Awesome stuff, I guess. He's declaring hardcore gayness. I need a minute. Mira, is everything okay? Get owned, Mira. Get owned. What happened? Mira, is everything okay? He should kiss a nigga for proof. Yeah, Kanga, Master Mark made the sign. It was all him. Yeah, I don't even know what to say, man. Like, Kanye's gay, I guess. Was it the cousin fucking thing? Was it the cousin? Did you like it? Was it good? Was it good? I don't... Melon dog, dog in the melon, melon on the dog. Dog melon, melon dog. Melon dog. True, I fuck with that heavy. He is, Ben. He is. I'm sorry, Mira. I'm sorry, Mira. I'm sorry you had to come to this. I apologize, okay? I didn't realize... I didn't know, okay? I honestly didn't know.
Change your mind, but I will say it's absolutely unacceptable if you then invalidate other people's feelings on the matter. It's one thing to say I would have loved this, but taking it a step further and claiming that there's no issue here and that there's no victim just because you feel like you would have enjoyed this is just completely wrong in my opinion. Like, not to be on the nose here, but that's definitely a harmful opinion. I think harmful opinions is stubbornly forcing his views upon Rex, and he's completely unable to see past his bias and just consider for a second that maybe not everyone likes receiving nude images from women completely unprompted. I just don't think it's fair to say men sending nude images to people is harassment, but when women engage in the exact same behavior, it's suddenly perfectly fine. And everyone complaining about it is
That is true. That harmful opinions treating it like it's a nothing burger is kind of retarded. He said this with Sneeko sitting next to him. Was that Sneeko in the back? Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. I will admit that I think Matterwellen, I think there's a right to both sides. I think Matterwellen's right in the sense that harmful opinions, brushing it off like it's just a big nothing burger, who gives a flying fuck, it's all just nothing, is a bit retarded, because there is at least one victim in this, and that's the boyfriend that was cheated on. And you have to admit that, you know, if a bunch of people are coming forward saying, yes, she did cheat, we at least understand that she is a cheater. She did cheat. She is a fucked up person. This woman is a fucked up person. But harmful opinions blowing it off is like, who cares? Because, you know, who cares if a woman sends nudes unprompted to a man? You know, that's a bit strange. I do agree that's a bit strange. Because if the roles were reversed in that circumstance, I think that would definitely rub people the wrong way. I think most of the internet would actually want a guy canceled if he was sending nudes unprompted to, like, other creators in the same space. So I will admit that is true. But I think it comes down to, like, we're making the assumption that harmful opinions would do the same thing. So we're making too many assumptions here, I think. I need to take a break and walk this up because I'm upset about the wrong dog head and watermelon. Sending nudes without asking is sexual harassment. Yeah, I mean, that's just what it is. Right? And I do agree with Matterwellen in the sense that, like, if a girl is sending nudes to a guy, it's not this kind of like, oh, well, you should be grateful because you just got nudes from a woman. Yippee! You know what I mean? Like, that's not... I wouldn't... I wouldn't look at it like that. I'm about to put the Burger King crown on. Why, Mira? Don't do that, Mira. Mira. Actually, Mira, if you're going to put the Burger King crown on, could you get in the call with me real quick? It's supposed to be dog melon. And head, no melon. I see, Dodongo. I see. I'm at work. Can you say it in front of your black coworkers? Sorry, I'm getting a little rowdy. I gotta stop. This is not productive. This is not, you know, this is not okay. I gotta stop.
Like, that is a horrible mindset to have, in my opinion. Anyway, before I rip into this guy any further, most of you watching aren't actually subbed to the channel, so if you're enjoying these investigative commentary videos, please subscribe. It would absolutely mean the world to me. Anyway, back to Harmful Opinions, Terrible Takes.
This motherfucker's gonna make the few women men online can get titty pics from scared to send titty pics. This man is evil.
Listen, I don't know what the fuck Ozempic Kaiser the Bard is on about here, but I feel like it's absolutely ludicrous that he's taking Eventic's side here. I mean, it's still entirely possible that
Hold up. Actually, let me go back and listen to that one. We might be onto something here.
Perfectly fine, and everyone complaining about it is a loser. Like, that is a horrible mindset to have, in my opinion. Anyway, before I rip into this guy any further, most of you watching aren't actually subbed to the channel, so if you're enjoying
I'm subbed,
these
don't need to do that.
commentary videos, please subscribe. It would absolutely mean the world to me. Anyway, back to Harmful Opinions, Terrible Takes.
This motherfucker's gonna make the few women men online can get titty pics from scared to send titty pics.
Okay, that's retarded. Okay, that's a retarded opinion. Okay, that's a bit of a reach. What? That doesn't make any sense. This is an unprompted, like, I'm gonna send you titty pics for things. Like, oh, can I send you nudes if I give you like this in exchange? I have $200,000 in my, like, no, this guy doesn't want anything from her. Okay.
This man is evil.
Listen, I don't know what the fuck Ozempic Kaiser the Bard is on about here, but I feel like it's absolutely ludicrous that he's taking Eventic's side here. I mean, it's still entirely possible that Rex didn't actually tell Nina that he didn't want to receive these pictures.
That's true. That is true. But in this case, right? In this case, Harmful Opinions is making the assumption that he just is willingly accepting these nudes and just throwing it under the rug, which I do think that there should be some proof put in front. But I will agree with Matterwellen in the sense that if there's multiple content creators admitting that yes, this is what happened, and this is why the whole breakup happened, and this is why, like, we don't see this girl around anymore, like, I'm going to assume she probably in some way made this guy feel a little uncomfortable, right? A little uncomfortable.
But even if that's the case, Nina would have still actively cheated on Ostara by sending all these images to Rex. It's still something
cheater.
That should be called out. If anything, publicly outing someone for cheating on their significant other and destroying their career in the process could actively encourage potential cheaters to, well, not cheat and just break off the relationship instead. So
that is true. It's kind of like the Turkey Tom shit, when Turkey Tom was, like, confused by why people, like, have a negative opinion about cheating. Like, cheating is bad. Cheating is, like, not something you should do. But, like, it's so weird how, like, you have some people, like a subsect of people on the internet who just straight up, like, they'll look at cheating and they'll just be like, who gives a shit? I don't care. And I don't understand why people don't get a little bit up in arms about it, because believe it or not, but not everything on the internet, not all drama on the internet needs to be like, I had sex with a 14-year-old. You know what I mean? Or this guy had sex with a little kid. Not everything needs to be like some pedophile drama. You can talk about like cheating drama. You can talk about like someone being a creep. Doesn't have to be full on like creep as in like they're touching kids, but it could just be they're sending like things to other women. Like, I don't understand why everything has to be this like deep shit nowadays. Like, oh, it's not a big deal. She cheated. Who gives a fuck? Everybody cheats. It's like, okay, one, that's not true. Not everybody cheats. And two, cheating is bad. Cheating is really bad. And we shouldn't just accept it, because I agree with Matterwell in here that the more we bring cheating to light on the internet, where it's like, if we expose partners for being cheaters and horrible people and they get consequences for that, that showcases to other individuals that maybe cheating is not the best fucking option and that you should just break it off with your partner, because cheating can lead to negative effects on your partner. Cheating can cause some horrible shit, can affect your partner pretty deeply. Bad take? How am I wrong? About cheating? But when we ignore cheating on the internet, and partners can get away with cheating on the internet and they could just kind of do whatever the fuck they want, it's going to reinforce this idea that most of the world doesn't give a shit about cheating. It's going to reinforce this idea that most people could give two shits about cheating, when I think cheating is pretty bad. Gamma cheats, remember? Ah, that's right. Gamma is a cheater. He does cheat, so that's probably why he's saying bad take. That's probably why Gamma's saying bad take. That is probably why. After cheating in Minecraft. Hi, Gamma.
Hi, Marchus, baby. Hi, buddy.
You think cheating
Hi,
is
pal.
good then, Gamma? You like to cheat in video games, huh? Huh?
Okay, so look, the reason why I'm saying a bad take is not because I disagree about your take on cheating, right? Obviously, cheating is bad. The reason why I say bad take is because you're completely misinterpreting what happened with the Turkey Tom situation. Okay, so look.
Oh, no.
That whole
I'm talking
situation-
about Turkey Tom's opinion on cheating.
Explain his opinion.
So Turkey
Because
Tom,
I feel like you're misunderstanding what his opinion actually was.
Turkey Tom, like, multiple times when cheating was brought up, he was basically just like, who cares?
No.
When
that's
half
not
of his
at all how
audience
that-
was like,
no,
cheating
that's
is
not-
pretty bad.
That's not at all how the situation occurred, right? That was a huge loss in translation sort of moment. So the reason why Tom said, "Oh, who cares about cheating?" wasn't in like wasn't in the sense that like cheating is fine to do because everybody does it. He says that in terms of like bringing up drama to the internet for somebody to be lambasted over and be canceled, cheating should not be one of those reasons why somebody should be canceled and have their career ruined, which I agree with, right? You know, people unfortunately do cheat. It is a common occurrence that happens in life. That doesn't make it right. That doesn't make it okay. But it is something that happens so frequently that if we are to hold this standard that everybody has to constantly be, vilified and canceled for cheating, then very few people on the internet would probably have careers, because it's an unfortunate reality that people do cheat quite frequently.
Well, I don't think
That was
people
his
should
opinion.
lose their careers, but it's more like, because I don't think most things should make you lose your
Do you think
careers.
do you think people should be harassed for cheating allegedly?
No, but I think that if someone's a cheater on the internet, you should probably be called out for it.
Okay, so look, what happened with the situation that he was referring to in regards to cheating is that, okay, look, if it were because of cheating, then, obviously it'd be pretty bad, but it wouldn't actually be anything to get, like, outraged about. It wouldn't be something to be, like, overworked about to try to, like, ruin this person's career, which was the whole situation that was going on. But furthermore, this woman was actually, abused by her former boyfriend, by her ex-boyfriend. So his entire take was, okay, in the grand scheme of things, who care if this woman cheated? Because it doesn't even appear as if she actually cheated. There's no evidence to suggest that. But what does appear to be the case here is that this woman got abused by her ex-boyfriend, which is the most important part of the story, not cheating, because everybody was turning against her and claiming that she deserved to be harassed, that she deserved to be lambasted for cheating, when that wasn't even like the main issue here.
Well, I feel like that's a much different case then, would it not be? Because in this
Well, yeah,
story,
yeah, but what I'm
she's
saying-
just
but
straight
no,
up
but you're
cheating on her
conflating it.
partner.
But you're conflating it. You're making it out to you're making it out as if Tom had an opinion about cheating, and like accepted it as if it was okay, and that everybody does it, so who the fuck cares, when that's not at all what actually occurred.
Well, I still disagree with the opinion
My
I-
banana puddle.
Oh, well,
Who
shit.
cares by
It-
Gam
I saw the
Gam?
dono. Fuck you, pal. I'm right. You lost. Take the.
I still disagree with the sentiment that I think cheating is something that you can get outraged about on the internet. I don't think my issue with it. Thank you for the $5, by the way, Puddle. My issue with cheating is that I think there's too many people on the internet that think it's not a big deal, or that people shouldn't be criticized or talked about at all, and that it shouldn't stain their reputation. I think it should put a stain on someone's reputation if you do something negative. I think that's with anything that's done. Like, it's kind of how like anything works, essentially. Not saying that you should lose your career, but like if you're a cheater and it gets shown that, hey, I've cheated on my partners, you're gonna have a select few people in your audience that are gonna look at that and say, oh, you're kind of a shitty person, I don't want to watch you anymore. And I think that's kind of up to the audience's choice and whether or not they want to be a part of your audience and whether or not they want to engage with your content past that point. I think the argument for the idea, I agree with the whole don't harass people. I'm not encouraging any harassment on this woman's end, right? In this video, I don't think this woman should be harassed. But I do think that criticizing her for cheating and saying that what she's doing is a terrible thing is valid. I think she kind of deserves some form of valid criticism, and probably some audience members, she probably deserves to lose a bit of an audience because of the fact that some of them are not going to agree with it, right? Cheating is bad? Brave. Hello, Belinda. Did somebody raid? Did somebody raid? What the hell happened? I'm seeing a bunch of new people here. Methaluza. Everybody cheats. It happens. Grow up. Turkish Tom. Okay, I don't know if that's what he was saying. I agree with Gamma, with what Gamma was saying. He just needed to be quiet. Like, here's the thing. I agree with Gamma that I don't think people deserve to be, like, bombasted and lose their careers over it. Spinal BJ rated. Ah, that's awesome. Hi, hater. Since when was calling out cheating a bad thing? It's kind of turned into a bad thing, I would say, because I understand why. The reason why it's been turned into a bad thing is because a lot of people get harassed for it. Like the girl that Gamma was talking about was that one girl who came out about a story about how her boyfriend was extremely abusive, and in that same story, she admitted to cheating on her partner. And I've always held this sentiment that there are forms of cheating that I think is okay. Like, for example, if you're in an abusive relationship and you feel unironically stuck, I understand when someone cheats. Does it make it a good thing? No, it doesn't make it a good thing. But I can understand the act of cheating. I can understand the act of cheating when you're in an abusive and fucked up relationship. But I'm more talking about, like, if someone's just getting caught for cheating on the internet, I think it kind of does ruin your reputation, and it warrants some sort of criticism coming your way. Probably not insane harassment, obviously, but saying should it ruin someone's reputation is retarded, because that's entirely up to the audience, not really up to that's not really up to, like, you to decide whether or not someone deserves it or not, right? She never admitted to cheating? Didn't she straight up, like, say in her document that she did cheat? Yeah, obviously people in your community are going to not like you for it, but commentary, there's so many cheating allegations that it's become interesting to talk about. Okay, but that brings me back to my last point, Master Mark. Not everything in commentary needs to be...
This is for the betterment of Gamma Love You Body.
Okay, well, she never admitted to cheating then, I guess. So I don't even know about that story in general, but I disagree with that, Master Mark, because, again, it brings me back to that same sentiment and point that not everything commentary talks about needs to be about fucking pedophilia. Not everything needs to be this pedophile thing where everybody's, oh, we're all talking about, like, pedophile allegations. Not everything needs to be this deep thing. Sometimes if we want to talk about, like, someone being a cheater on the internet, what's wrong with us talking about someone being a cheater on the internet? You know what I mean? Like, who cares? If I want to talk about somebody being a bad person because they're a cheater, I think I have every right to do so, right? And I think this idea that we shouldn't talk about it because who cares, it happens all the time, is retarded. I think it's really stupid. Also, Marcus, my mom made kimchi pickles. So yum. Kimchi pickles? Ah, the goal has been achieved. Yes, the goal has been achieved. Thank you for the 5, by the way, Abby. The goal has been achieved. Cheating isn't my business. Okay. Talking about minors getting fucked by grown adults is also not my business, but that doesn't really seem to matter, does it? I can make the same argument about that, right? A person being a pedophile is not exactly your or my business either, but we talk about it either way. I don't care. Like, again, not everything we talk about needs to be this deep-rooted, like, difficult shit. That's way different. No, it's not. That's not. We're talking about drama. What does my insight on a pedophile have anything to do with the severity of how this guy's getting arrested or getting caught, right? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not our business to talk about, like, pedophile shit. That's up to law enforcement to work on that stuff then. It's not really our fucking job to talk about it. You're right, but the other perspective is that it's just low-stakes drama and comes off as moral flagging, if you get me. I get you. I do get you with the moral flagging stuff, but I think letting people walk off scot-free after they've, like, done something like cheated on a partner is a little retarded. Comes off as soy sometimes, I guess. I don't like the cabbage version, kinda. Oh, that's fucked up. I like kimchi as it is. Like, I like bashing cheaters. I don't have an issue with bashing cheaters. I don't really see that as a moral flagging thing. I think it's fine to bash cheaters. If I want to read a story about how somebody cheated on somebody, I think it'd be fun to bash on the person. Because cheaters are terrible people. I think cheating is fucked up. Like, I think a lot of people forget, like, what cheating does to, like, the significant other on the other side. I think people just look at it like it's like, oh, as long as a minor wasn't harmed, then who cares? And it's like, well, that's not the point. Like, that's not the point. People are trying to put too much meaning in their slop. I think a more clear way to put it is we talk about pedo shit and other egregious all the time, but suddenly when it's cheating, who cares? Well, that's a better way of putting it, Astro John. Is it kind of upsets me. That's what upsets me about the internet is, like, we'll talk about, like, insane shit like pedos and fucking, like, sexual harassers, but if we want to talk about something that maybe is a little less intense, like a guy who cheated on somebody, all of a sudden the internet's just like, oh, what the hell's wrong with you? You're trying to ruin this guy's life. Oh my God. It's like, I don't really give a fuck. I don't, like, listen, I don't care if this guy's reputation is ruined because he decided to fucking cheat on somebody. I don't care. Just don't cheat on people. Maybe don't fucking cheat on people, retard. Maybe don't cheat on your significant other. Maybe don't ruin your partner's life. I don't know. That's a good fucking idea. That's a great way to start. That's a great place to start. Did my fucking chat thing pop up late? The issue is that we're not looking out for cheating drama. This happened to fall in our lap. If Matterwellen didn't make this video, we wouldn't have been watching this right now. Of course, morals are used. Well, yeah, that's the other thing is, like, the other thing is that, like, this stuff kind of falls into our lap, like you said, whereas, like, pedophile stuff will just be thrown at us. We will talk about it. But, like, God forbid I want to talk about a fucking person who decided to cheat on their partner and say, hey, this person's fucked up. And then everybody's like, whoa, hold on, man. You don't understand. This could ruin their reputation. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Why should I give a fuck about a cheater? Why? Like, why the fuck do I give a shit about somebody who cheated? Marcus, could you show my sick and awesome car that came in today? Yeah, of course. Tom's saying cheating doesn't matter after losing his girl to Larry. Well, okay, we went back on that. Gamma pointed out that he never said cheating wasn't or doesn't matter, that it's not a big deal. It was in reference to a situation where a girl was talking about how she was being abused by her partner, and I guess apparently people made an assumption that she must have cheated. Cheating's insignificant. compared to the abuse, in my opinion. I think cheating can be abuse. I think cheating can definitely be abuse, especially if you're like a serial cheater where you're constantly cheating on your partner. And then you're like, there's a lot of cheaters in the world who will like force their partner to stay in the relationship, but then also cheat on their partner consistently. Like, a lot of people forget that cheating is like fucked up and it could be pretty bad and it could be used in very negative and evil ways. And then people just go like, oh, I don't care if people cheat. Who cares? This shouldn't ruin someone's reputation. Brother, you chose to cheat. If the internet doesn't like what you did and you decided to cheat and it gets brought to the public, I don't care if the half of your audience decides, hey, I don't like you anymore, and you lose half your reputation. And I don't care if I want to sit on my seat and say, hey, I think you're a fucked up evil person
Banana puddle.
for cheating. Hashtag carve that turkey. Don't let Gamma call in. I know. Listen, Gamma wants to call in, but we have donos that made him banned out of here, okay? He's trying to sneak his way in. Cheating is for unironically evil people. It makes me angry. Also, why can't we talk about cheating drama? It's public for a reason. That's another thing, is if someone makes it public, I don't really see a reason why we can't talk about it. If you're getting cheated on, it's your fault. Ask every ex of mine. That's fair, I agree. You're missing info. Are you talking about like what Methaluza was talking about with like the what is it called? The Turkey Tom thing? Listen, Gamma, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about cheaters in general. I'm just talking about cheaters on the internet, right? I'm just talking about like people who get called out for like cheating. I'm just talking about that. I guess is what I would say. 50-50, I get censored by YouTube, so I donated. Well, thank you for the 2 anyway, Belinda. This is an important conversation. Cheating is a moral crime. It is a moral crime. It is essentially a moral crime, which I understand the sentiment with Gamma, with Puddle when he says like it's moral fagging. But I don't like, my entire situation in opinion is more like, I don't really care about watching the creator who decided to cheat burn. Gamma, it's not important. You're working yourself up too much. Well, Gamma, are you referring to the Turkey Tom stuff? Because I'm not talking about the Turkey Tom like thing. I don't really care. If the situation is as simple as like, oh, the girl like was being abused and people were mad because like there was something that implied that she might have cheated or something. I don't know. I don't really care. She was abused. She could do whatever she wants, I guess. She's probably not evil. It's the entire conversation about cheating? Cheating is essentially lying. Cheating is a lot of things, depending on what you do and how you cheat and what is done. I think, like, in terms of, like, this circumstance, I think having an emotional reaction to it is understandable, right? Like, she's, like, a 30-something-year-old woman. She's in a relationship with a guy. She's been in a relationship with him for what we've heard is, like, a decade, so that's a while. And then she decides to message a 20-year-old unprompted, sending him, like, nudes. I think that's a little bit fucked up. I think that's, like, evil. So, like, if she loses her reputation, why the fuck do I care? Why should I care? You're casting an extremely broad net. He thought out the word pal. I'd be careful. Let Gamma in. If he starts looping, kick him. Okay. We'll allow it. His 5 minutes are up. Never forget Gamma cheated in Minecraft.
March's baby. Okay, look. The reason why, right? The reason why this conversation is important to have about like, you know, cheating and reporting on news and reporting on like dramas. It's not that cheating isn't important, right? You know, you could definitely criticize people for it, but it's more so like a proportionate amount of punishment for like the crime being made here, right?
But
Like,
isn't
we're not
that
gonna
up
treat-
to? But that's up to the audience, I would say, wouldn't it be?
Yeah, that's definitely up to the audience, but I would definitely, like, for example, the reason when it comes to people like me, for example, when it comes to like the scale of how bad things are, I'm probably going to put cheating in the scale of how bad things are lower than, like, you know, defamation, right? like actual defamation case in terms of like YouTube, in terms of like the wider scheme of things, in terms of covering drama. I wouldn't like really get outraged about a cheating situation, right, where two
Yeah.
people just had an unfortunate fallout. Whereas I would definitely put more severity to slander, defamation, somebody
Well,
lying
my
about
my
somebody, calling them
opinion
a
is
pedophile
not
when
my
they're not.
opinion is not that I think this person should lose everything. My opinion is more like if this person were to lose everything, that's on you. You cheated, and now your audience doesn't like what you did. So
No, yeah,
you
yeah,
fucked
yeah.
yourself.
But I'm saying is that the reason why, because you're basically asking like a meta conversation question, saying why do so many people care about or dismiss cheating so much in terms of like commentary. The reason is because when you are talking about so many different issues, right, you can't apply like the same amount of severity that you would on cheating as you would on somebody like being a groomer, right?
Sure.
Yeah, that's exactly the point. You won't like apply the same level of severity or expect the same level of fallout. Depending on what the action was, as another action as egregious as like defamation, as egregious as
But what's essentially wrong with talking about like someone cheating? I guess is
I'm
what
not saying there's. I told you there's not anything wrong. I'm telling you the reason typically people will hand wave a situation like that is
because of the difference in severity. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
because the
I
difference of
guess
severity.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Because yes, because drama, like for example, because cheating is such a prevalent and common issue, right? Like say for example, if somebody were to crash their car tomorrow, because they just forgot to hit the brakes and they just hit a post somewhere, you're probably not going to cover that nearly with the same level of severity as you would with somebody alleging pedophilia on somebody, because it is a mistake. People make mistakes, right? Cheating is a very egregious mistake, but it's nowhere near the same level of issue as again, defamation, slander, grooming, and whatnot.
Well, okay, but I don't know where this really brings me here because I guess
No,
it
well,
doesn't really
essentially,
change.
essentially, what I'm telling you is that like you right now are in a position where you're saying that if somebody gets exposed for cheating, they should expect just repercussions, which I agree. But what is a just repercussion for you? What would be a just repercussion for somebody in a situation
I'm
where
not
they were exposed
saying
for cheating?
it's about just a repercussion. There's people who've cheated who still have platforms, and there's people who've cheated who don't have platforms. My
Okay, would you
opinion
say-
is the repercussion of cheating on the internet is essentially up to just how the internet views how your
Perceives you?
punishment should be.
Okay,
It's kind of
so
like for
because
example
earlier,
the Try Guys guy, right?
Mhm.
Like when his situation got caught for like cheating, his was egregious because
Yeah.
he was the I love my wife guy in the community. Turns out he's been cheating on his wife for a while. So half the audience literally hated him, and now he's like completely gone. I don't even know what the fuck he's up to or what he's doing. But like, I'm pretty sure there's been creators who've been caught cheating who probably still have platforms to this day that I don't know if I don't know who, but there probably are a few. Because it's probably like one case of them doing it. I think it just really depends on how the audience views it and how the audience wants to do it. That's what cheating is to me in terms of the internet. Is
The
it's
reason
just-
why I bring it up, to you is because you were casting a really broad net, saying that everybody should be punished in a certain way because of it. Like for example, if you said earlier, if you lose half your audience, I think you deserve it. But I want to make it clear. So your actual opinion, your actual belief here is that if somebody were to catch you cheating, right? Like let's say it's a heat in the moment situation, which is how most cheating happens. It's just a heat in the moment situation where somebody may be in a position where they just act up. Would you say that that person deserves to lose half their audience, or would you say that it is completely up to the interpretation of their own audience? It depends. It's completely up to how the audience wants to perceive them. Which would you choose?
I would I guess I would just say it's up to the audience.
Okay.
It,
And what if the audience just
for-
decides to let it slide because again, some people
See,
will just
that's
come
the
to
part
conclusion
that
it's
that's
cheating
the
just
part where
happens.
I get mixed up is because I want to say I think as a just punishment, I think people should be outraged by it. But at the end of the day, it's up to the audience. Like if somebody
again-
if somebody doesn't lose like something from it, they just continue to be like this big creator. It like upsets me. It irks me. It pisses me
Well,
off.
consider this as well. Right? Typically, when somebody cheats, most of the repercussions that they get is already has already been merited, right? They already receive the repercussions either through a breakup or either through some other external factors that we don't take take into consideration.
Well, I don't
Do you
think the
think that
breakup
because-
is. I don't think the breakup is.
you don't think the
the-
breakup
a
is
good
sufficient?
repercussion? No, not at all, because they're cheating.
Okay, so you think that cheating merits more repercussions, such as what?
If it's online punishment, probably
Mm-hmm.
some sort of like backlash, some sort of
You mean like, well, what if this person is already receiving some sort of moral judgment from their friends in real life that know about the situation?
then if this has
So would
nothing to
that-
do with the
would-
internet, then that's sufficient. I think if
No,
they lost
beca-
friends,
because typically cheating, it tends to be a very interpersonal problem, right? A very like, you know, personal issue.
yeah,
Why should the internet, because it's a very personal issue, why should the internet become involved with a situation like that? And to be clear, because Chai Bunny's like freaking out in chat, I'm not defending cheating, right? At all. I'm not saying that cheating is good. I detest cheating. I'm just saying that in terms of like, you know, the
it
the
heavily
meta-commentaries
it
here.
heavily depends. Like for example, like if I were to be caught cheating, I think I deserve some pretty severe punishment given the fact that she's a part of my channel some way. Like I think the internet becomes involved if, let's say, your partner is a part of your content, is a part of your like channel, and turns out you've been like cheating on them behind their back. At that point, your audience has like a close connection, not close, but they are connected to you in the sense that they watch your content with you and your partner. And if you're caught like being a cheater behind their back, it's not just a personal problem between like her and a few friends. You're now damaging the reputation you've built through your audience and through your like your channel and whatever you're doing. But
Okay.
if this is like
So-
let's say this is a creator who doesn't involve like their partner, and it just turns out like their partner says one day on the internet he cheated on me, then I mean at that point I don't think they're gonna face any severe punishment. I do think what they did is fucked up, but they're not gonna face any severe punishment because they're not part of that audience.
No,
Most audience
what I'm
members
asking
don't
you,
care.
what I'm asking you is not whether this person would face punishment or not. What I'm asking you is that when it comes to such an interpersonal issue, where you know it is a private matter, do you not think that the sufficient amount of punishment would be the, you know, well, not the reciprocations, the repercussions this person will face from their peers, right? Because somebody who cheats will typically, because I've had a friend who cheated, right? And to be clear, I'm not really good friends with this individual anymore, right? I don't respect that at all. But don't you feel like a situation like that where somebody finds out that you're like, you know, for example, one of your friends cheated? Do you not feel like that is enough repercussions? That person kind of like having their social, you know, ties a little bit soiled because of scrutiny.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
just like losing friends.
So if that's fair, then why should that extend to the internet? That is separate from your private life.
It shouldn't if it's just a private relationship. But like I said, if the relationship does pertain to the internet, then yeah, I think there's more punishment to be.
Okay. Then we
had.
agree. Yeah. Then okay. So we agree.
Because like like I said, if this is just a regular relationship that you have, like the punishment of losing like friends, especially even if these are friends that you've met online over the years, and you've lost those friends. I think that's just punishment. But like if it is a relationship that you built on the internet, and like you know,
sorry, I'm laughing because of Chai Bunny's message.
What, if Marcus
cheated,
cheated,
he wouldn't be allowed to wear the melon anymore. And
I
then
lost my
meant
melon
this,
in the
and then the
divorce.
divorce. Yeah. Keenan.
But like if you built
ahead.
like I said with the Try Guy situation, where like you build this reputation of being like, I love my wife is everything to me, and that's your entire bit for everything you do. Your entire audience has built this reputation, not reputation, but built this idea and this vision of you being this like, oh, he would never do something.
Your content
evil
model
to
is your
her.
relationship.
Yeah,
your content
yeah.
model is like the healthiness of your relationship.
So when
yeah.
when it's brought to question that you've cheated on that partner, I mean at the end of the day, like you're gonna face much more heavier punishment, especially to your career and your online career, than like say a guy who's just cheated on their partner and it's like a more personal thing.
Okay, then I feel like we've reached a solid conclusion to the conversation. Then I wanted to just basically tell you that you're casting way too broad of a net on something like this, all right? Like typically, again, the reason why people don't cover, you know, cheating allegations, or they don't view it like as too seriously, is because again, so long as this person isn't utilizing, again, unless it's a situation where their relationship is their content model, most of the time these people are probably already facing some sort of ramifications, right? They might have faced like, you know, some sort of like, you know, social scrutiny in real life, right?
True.
Where it would probably be unfair for just, you know, for a situation like that to extend onto their you know, professional life.
True. I think what I was also trying to get at is I think more of like, I don't really care if someone maybe if you have a different opinion about this, but let's say someone's, you know, comes out about their partner cheating and they're a content creator, and let's say their audience is getting pretty pissed off and they lose like a good chunk. I personally wouldn't care. Is that like do you view that as like negative? Like, would you
No,
say
that's
like
you're entitled to that prerogative. Who am I to tell you that you can't hold, you know, that subjective opinion of a person who cheats? I'd probably argue that, you know, due to the moral implications of cheating and how badly you can affect somebody, that if people decide to judge you, you know, on the internet for cheating, you know, it's a part of you know, cheating on somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think you're like, you know, signing yourself up for that, right? Nobody likes a cheater.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that in terms of like, you know, reporting it to condemn somebody, typically the condemnation would have already occurred in their private lives.
Yeah, yeah. They said
Okay,
you're
so
making
yeah.
them fall asleep.
Yeah, okay, pal. Later.
Later. Chat. No more sleep. Wake up, chat. I think it's more so that cheating ends up being more of an interpersonal issue between private parties, whereas child abuse is often through the use. Wait, is somebody talking about child abuse here? To air out the dirty laundry. That's why we become involved. Hang up on the cheating enthusiast. Don't say that, Shy Bunny. Don't say that, Shy Bunny. Wake up! How long was I out? Chad, wake up! Wake up! It's like the iDubbbz video. Wake up, Ethan. Who was sleeping? Wake up, Ollie. Wake up, Zach. Wake up, Belinda. Wake up, Jimbo. Wake up, Abby. Drag me and Abby in. And Abby, in a second, all right? We're almost done with this video. We're almost done with this.
I really don't see an issue with Rex sharing his story and posting the doc. Now, someone in his Twitch chat challenged his take and he provided the worst response possible.
Ooh,
Even if
okay.
that guy said, no more titty pics. If she sent him another titty pic, it was still just a titty pic.
Okay. Well, now that's just an evil thing to say. Okay, well, wait a minute. If somebody says, please stop sending me these sexual images, and then they send another one, if your response is, oh, it's just a fucking titty pic, who really gives a shit? Okay, well.
That's the flip side of that. She didn't rape his asshole.
So this guy's saying that even if you as a man
Okay, that's
actively
kinda
tell
funny.
a woman that you do not want to receive nude images from her anymore, and then she sends you more
Honk
anyway,
shoe.
that's
Me,
still
me, me,
not
me,
an
me.
issue and not even sexual harassment. You have to be actively raped by women to be able to claim sexual harassment. Yeah, midlife crisis Voldemort here is just coming in with the worst take of the year. Listen, if I were to send nude images to a woman and she vehemently tells me to stop, and then I send her more anyway, that would 100% be sexual harassment. I don't think a single reasonable person would disagree with me here. So just because the gender roles are reversed in the situation, it suddenly becomes okay. It's not sexual harassment anymore. That is a complete...
Again, maybe I missed a part here, but I don't remember a part where Harmful Opinions said anything about gender reversing roles in this circumstance. So I'm going to hold Matterwell into this a little bit and say, like, this is an assumption here that Harmful Opinions wouldn't say the same thing if it was a guy sending a dick pic or something, right? We'd have to wait for something there. Full
horseshit
diaper?
take, and I cannot believe that Harmful Opinions video got any support at all. It really felt like he just got so personally offended at Rex telling people not to make content about his document that
he did get pretty
impulsively
upset about
decided
that.
to actively engage in victim blaming.
Which, like,
instead-
listen, I think it's retarded too. I think it's retarded too. I do think, like, when someone posts like a document on Twitter or something and says, like, don't talk about this, don't make videos about this, it's like, dude, you're talking about it on a public platform. Expect people to talk about it. Like, if you're gonna come out about this in public, then expect people to have an opinion on it. Expect people to talk about it. Expect people to voice an opinion about it. You know, I got into an argument once that if a friend cheated on their partner, I would probably not really want to be friends with them anymore, and I got told that it was a bad opinion. Well, I think that's a retarded thing to say from another person. I think if my friend, like, willingly cheated on their partner, then I think that's pretty bad. I do have like I have a friend who was the person that, how do I put this? I have a friend that was the person that the person cheated on with, and I thought that that was fucked up, and I definitely had that conversation with them and was like, you know, that's not cool. Like, you shouldn't be that person that they're cheating on with, right? Like, I think that's really fucked up. Take what you said about Spinal back. I didn't say anything about Spinal. What the hell? The third party. Yeah, the third party. I definitely told him that, like, hey, you probably shouldn't be, you know, you should be the one to be telling this person to break up with them first if they really want to move on from them and be with you. But I mean, I'm not going to hold them to that same standard as, like, you know, the person who's cheating. You'll squish and you'll squelch in your big diaper. I hope so. Oh, I do. What? I got raped by an Aether slime in Minecraft. Why? Why?
Instead of getting
Hi,
this story
Cryptic.
anywhere. Now, unfortunately, because Harmful Opinions essentially told everyone that these allegations are completely false, no other commentary channel decided to look into this, and all the DVD people just ignored the situation as per Rex's request. And therefore, the story just lay dormant for 8 months, and most people remained completely unaware of what's actually going on with Eventic. She did leave the internet after this, but obviously she gave no explanation as to why. In all of this, I just personally feel extremely bad for Odds. He does come across as a relatively sweet guy in my opinion, so it's a shame that he had to go through all of this. And also, of course, if Rex really told Nina to stop and she kept on going anyway, I do believe he's a...
But that opinion that he was saying earlier, I guess, is what we were talking about before, is that the reason why people didn't pay attention to the situation is because, like Gamma said, it is less severe as, like, pedophilia. But that's where I kind of think that I do wish that some people would talk about, if somebody broke a story saying, like, my partner cheated on me, right? I don't really see an inherent issue with wanting to talk about the story. And if I wish more people would talk about stuff like that, because I do think it reinforces this idea that people shouldn't cheat, because it could be bad for your reputation on the internet, which would create less cheaters, right? I think a big reason why there's a lot of cheaters on the internet is probably because most people don't think there's much repercussion for doing so, unless you build a relationship on the internet. But I would just like to see less cheaters in the world.
My banana puddle.
Cheat warts.
Cheat warts. French Marcus. Did I just talk like a French person? Harmful responded to this on stream, by the way. He did? Hold up, I gotta see this. Marcus, did you know a 40-year-old man blocked me because I kept on saying, aha, you're 40-year-old? Why? I like what makes you think that they'd be faithful when they cheated on their partner with them in the first place. Like, what makes you think they'd be faithful when they cheated on their partner in the first place? I mean, they're not going to be faithful. Here's the thing. I don't agree with the sentiment that once a cheater, always a cheater. Like, there is a lot of people who believe in the whole, like, once a cheater, always a cheater. I don't think that's true. I do think there are some people who can learn that cheating is probably not something you should do after they've done it once before. As I've said before, I think there are forms of cheating where it's reasonable and it makes sense. I've met people who were in abusive relationships and they felt stuck and felt like they had to stay in this relationship because of abuse. And they did things like cheat to feel at least a little bit better. Do I think the cheating aspect is good? No, I definitely look at them and say that cheating was bad and you shouldn't have done that. But I can understand why you did it when you're in a situation of like abuse, right? But that's got to be a very rare case. Cheating should always be seen as bad. I don't think there's ever a case where you're like looking at cheating and it's like, oh, this makes sense, you should do it. It's hard to trust cheaters. I wouldn't want untrustworthy people as friends. I mean, that's true. It's hard to trust cheaters, but I do think a cheater can learn to be a better person. I think somebody can learn to be better, like after cheating. Cheat warts. Thanks for the 2, by the way, Mark. I don't know what that means. You want, like, would you cheat on your wife for a significant amount of money? No, I would not. I actually would rather do dog warts than cheat warts, because at the end of the day, if I got a significant amount of money, it'd be relatively pointless and useless if I couldn't share that money with my significant other feel like that's like pointless because I'm married, right? Like I'm in a relationship with a woman that I'm probably going to spend the rest of my life with. If I cheated on her for a significant amount of money, she'd probably leave me. And at that point, what is the point of the money? The money was probably supposed to go towards me and her having a family, me and her like having a future. So if I cheated on her for a significant amount of money, it would not be worth it. My coworker cheated on his partner and I'm still friends with him, but I do bring it up often. I personally wouldn't. I'm not harsh as some people are with cheaters in friendships. I've met people who are cheaters and I've talked to people who are cheaters. And I do look at them negatively when I learn that they are cheaters. But I'm not going to just like completely outright be like, I'm never going to talk to you ever again type of thing. Like if you talk to me, I will talk to you, but I'm not going to seek out conversation with you, essentially, is how I see it. This is also why I don't like open relationships. It's the easiest way to get cheated on. It is. Bro, no one would find out. You could get you and your family whatever you wanted. I guess if it's a situation where no one would find out, then it's a different story. But I don't know. It feels... I don't know how to put it, I guess. It's funny, Cryptid Hater blocked me because she's obsessed with diapers. I wouldn't bring it up often. Cryptid, you were the end of the... Cryptid, you were the end of the rape stick. Why were you the end of the rape stick? He responded live. He essentially just paused the video every 5 seconds and disagreed with every single take of mine just for the sake of disagreeing. I don't even disagree with like majority of your takes here. I do agree with the sentiment here. I actually agree with Matterwellen in the sense that I think not enough people talk about situations like this. I understand that a lot of people like Puddle and other creators will look at this like, oh, I talk about pedophiles all day. This is nothing. But I do think that there should be at least some repercussion, or at least if somebody brings a story out about a person cheating on their significant other, and that other person is a content creator, you know, you deserve at least some sort of like, hey, you're a cheater, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's reasonable. I think people bringing it to light makes it a little bit more, how do I put this? If people saw this, like if people saw this happening on the internet, I think that you would see, I think Matterwellen's right, where you would see less people cheating on their partners because they're afraid of the repercussions that it's going to have on their career on the internet, which I think is a good thing. Like when you talk about these things and bring it to light, it makes people a lot more cautious about the decisions they're about to make, especially when they have a career on the internet, right? So I do think like talking about this stuff is something we should do. I obviously don't think there should be the same repercussions as like fucking putting your dick in a child, obviously. But I will say there was one issue I had with it, Matterwellen, and that's that, I don't know if I just missed it, but you did say that, you did bring up the roles reversing part and said that Harmful Opinions said that he, I don't know if you said that he said this, but you're saying that if the roles were reversed, Harmful Opinions would be outraged. Is that something he says that I just completely missed, or is this an assumption? Because for all we know, Harmful Opinions might have the same opinion about if a man sent a dick pic to a woman or whatever, and he's just like, who gives a fuck? It's a dick pic, right? Maybe it's not like a sexist thing. You know what I mean? Come on, Marcus. Don't you want to put your kids in private school and annual vacations to Hawaii? I don't agree with this, by the way. I think I could do that with just working and regular, like, busting my ass, right? Like, being a good Samaritan. And like, I already have a great career as is, I feel. Like, I'm glad to be doing what I'm doing here and what I'm doing outside of this as well and making the money I want to make. I don't think I want to possibly damage my own mental health, I guess. I can give you my reasoning for that take. Can I come on stream? Of course. You can come on stream if you'd like. If you are cheated on in an open relationship, it really cultivates a shitty relationship where standards of cheating go straight out the window. It does. That's why I don't like open relationships or polyamory. It very much reinforces cheating as an okay thing to do, even though maybe someone in the relationship might not be okay with it, but they're accepting it because why not? What one at Jollibee? Oh, you know what I want at Jollibee. You know what I want. You know what I like. You know what I want, baby. Because I was going to say, that's probably the only thing I disagree with in the sentiment that we don't know for sure if Harmful Opinions has the same opinion about the subject. But for the most part, I agree that Harmful Opinions on the subject is ridiculous. Like, him being like, oh, who gives a shit? She just sent you... If he says, I don't want another boob pic, please stop sending these booby pics, please stop sending these nudes, and then she just sends another one, and he's just like, oh, who cares? It's just another boobs. It's not like you were raped. It's like, what? It's like, what? That's like sexual harassment. That's pretty fucking evil, I'd say, probably. I don't know. Just my opinion, I guess. I guess that's maybe evil. Maybe. I don't know. Hello, Matterwell, and welcome in.
Yo, what's up? I apologize. I am sick right now. I might sound horrible.
You sound fine. You sound normal.
I sound normal? Okay, good. So just real quick, this is what people have an issue with, right? I said the thing that I think harmful opinions, he would have a completely different take if the gender roles were reversed. The reason I'm saying that is because I heavily assume that that's the normal, reasonable person take. If I continually send nude images of myself to a woman, and that woman vehemently tells me to not send these images, and I do it anyway, I would assume this is sexual harassment. I would assume that any reasonable person will also agree with me there. Yeah. That's why I'm making that assumption. Harmful opinions, he would have the other opinion. And obviously, harmful opinions, in his reaction, he responded, oh, I would not have that opinion. That's completely false. Well, in my opinion, then you're just a massive dick, because you're basically saying online sexual harassment, it doesn't.
It's kind of corner. I actually, the more I think about it, it's kind of cornering, because if he does have the same opinion, that makes you look like a horrible person because you're okay with people sexually harassing other individuals, no matter the gender. But if you don't have the same opinion, if you think it's evil if women do it, then you're basically just saying, like, who cares if a woman does it to a man? It's not a big deal. So you just ultimately look like a horrible person at the end of the day for both situations. But I do think the criticism of making the assumption definitely is something that maybe if you're going to make that assumption, you should sprinkle in that it's an assumption. But other than that, I agree with everything said here. I do think Harmful Opinions is definitely has a really dumb take on the subject and on the situation here. Like, it seems like he's very passionate simply because of just he doesn't like that this guy said that he doesn't want people to talk about it. So he's very, like, angry about that. So I do agree with your take on Harmful Opinion. I think that's just the one thing I disagree with, is just that.
Yeah, it's completely fair. I just wanted to give my reasoning as to why I said that, because I thought that it would be the normal thing.
No, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, that is kind of like the normal consensus for most people.
As to, like, yeah.
Oh, I was just saying that is probably the normal consensus to most people, is like, if you were to continuously send dick pics to a woman even after she said please stop, that would be sexual harassment. So I get that, but I do still stand by maybe that's something that you got to sprinkle into the video. I haven't gotten to the end of it yet. Maybe you did sprinkle it in and I'm just, like, being a retard, but we'll probably listen to the rest of it.
Yeah, 100%. I get that. You don't need to. The video is basically over. I'm just concluding it, and then I'll shamelessly promote the new Discord. But I will say this. I don't think, like, retrospectively speaking, I don't think it was even a good idea to talk about the harmful opinion stuff, because he made a response and he's basically just disagreeing with everything I'm saying. He's saying, oh, well, this actually doesn't matter. And we have fundamentally such opposing views that we will never be able to reach common ground. So it's entirely pointless to even talk about it. I should have just done the ego story and ignored him, because we cannot reach common ground.
Do you have, like, a link to the...
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm lagging right now.
No, you're good. You're good. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I view this situation as, like...
I don't have... Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I at the end of the day, I do view this situation as, like, a... I think this woman is a little, like, pretty fucked up. I do agree with the sentiment that there is not enough evidence to suggest that she was being, like, very pushy. But at the end of the day, she still cheated on her partner, that even though she was involved with content, like you said, for a decade, or at least close to a decade, which I think if this guy's going to come out about it and say, like, yes, this woman was cheating on her partner, I think it's reasonable to be pretty upset by that if you're an audience member and you probably don't want to associate with her or maybe criticize her. I think that's pretty reasonable. If Harmful Opinions is just saying like this is all bullshit and who cares, I think that draws back to what I was saying earlier when I say like I don't understand why people will pull this like who cares argument, because I think cheating is bad and I don't really have an issue with like, I think people should be against it in the sense that I think that if people are going to talk about it on the internet, you should be against it. You shouldn't be one of those people that just says like, oh, it's not fucking children, so who really gives a shit, right? Like, I think you should definitely hold an opinion that it's a negative thing to do, but I don't get it.
Yeah, I 100% agree. And I just looked, I couldn't find a link, but if he does make it into a video, I guess I'll link it to you. But yeah, as for the time being, I don't think this is gonna get anywhere. Like realistically, we're just gonna disagree. Our audiences are gonna disagree, and yeah, I guess people are just gonna move on. But like realistically speaking, I feel like it's a bit of a massive dick take. It's a bit ignorant, but I don't think I can change that guy's mind like at all.
Yeah. Yeah, if he's gonna get like really mad and if his response was straight up just him being like, duh, disagree with this, disagree with that, disagree with this guy's retarded. Like I think it's kind of a, you can't do anything past that point. He's just gonna fucking constantly disagree with you. And that's gonna be the end of it, and you're gonna have to just move on.
Yeah, 100%, dude. I can't do anything. Well, what's the fucking emote people are spamming? Are they saying I'm
It's
boring?
no,
Am I
it's
boring them to
it's
sleep?
actually the sleeping one is the one. They're just, I don't know why they're stacking donuts. It's a donut stack one, so.
Oh, they know I had Dunkin' Donuts this morning.
You did. That's
I ordered
perfect.
fucking hot
So
coffee.
you stacked.
There. Yeah, I ordered hot coffee and a donut because I'm sick. And also I need to go to bed because it's very late and I'm very sick, so I'm gonna head out again. Thanks for letting me briefly speak.
Yeah, go to bed, man. It's probably like extremely late for you. Get some sleep.
Yeah. But I will say, Marcus, yeah, you're a bit of a little bit of a dick yourself, right? Because I hit you up 10 times in DMs and you didn't respond to me, but
Okay,
then you
listen.
self-promoted in the new Discord, all right? You little...
Listen. I saw that message right before I was gonna stream, and I was like, well, shit, because I was gaming the whole time and I wasn't paying attention to Discord or anything, and I don't have like notifications on, so I didn't. I was just gaming the whole time. I got, no, don't say Marcus exposed. This is fucked up. Marcus is bad at replying. That's true. I'm just bad at replying. I'm bad at replying.
That is true. 100% true. Yeah, no, I'm just fucking around, dude. It's all good. I will see you in the next couple of days.
All right. See you, man.
Good night, chat.
Good night. Say good night, chat. See, bye, Mattawellen. Bye. Yeah, I don't know. I think my view on it is like we agreed on earlier with Gamma, is that I do think there's obviously severities, but I don't think the severity should play. Oh, what the hell? I don't think the severity should play a role in like how much we talk about it. I do think we should be able to talk about it, and I think that people should probably hold a strong opinion about cheating, that it's bad and that you shouldn't do it, and that if somebody does it, you know, it's gonna leave a stain on what they on their reputation, at least a little bit. So, I mean, if Harmful Opinions' is opinion on the subject is like, oh, who cares? Who cares? This is all retarded. Who gives a shit? It's like, well, okay, but she is kind of a fucked up person, you know? What the fuck? Can we rate the community fur babies? Chat, why are we stacking donuts? Good God. Look, we got Big Aaron. This is Big Aaron. This is Big Aaron. That's his name, Big Aaron. Oh, I almost forgot. Marcus, skip to the last 30 minutes of the video. You're gonna see the ending. Okay. Let's see.
My new Discord server I just created. If we hit 2k subs, I'll open up my brand new
hot.
Discord server to the public.
Hi,
and
Comrade
we even
Wolfie.
got the homie Mosh
Hi.
Baby as a member. Meaning if
Whoa.
you join the Discord, you can spam ping him as much as you like. That
Oh, whoa! Wait a minute! Don't do that! Don't do that! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Don't spam ping me! Don't do it!
That is a once in a lifetime opportunity. So go sub to the channel if you enjoyed and want to support the Discord, like the video, follow me on Twitter, write your opinions down below, and I will see you in the next.
Spam ping Marcus, no! No! I'm going to do it. No! No! Don't do that! This is so fucked up and even. Ah! Ah! Cato, it's for your own good, alright, Cato? I'm sorry, but this was called upon you. Come on, that's class advertising. Now you're gonna get people in there because they're gonna spam me. Can you just make a combined Discord of everyone so I don't have to join multiple servers? Just join the ones that you like. Be prepared for like 8,000 pings, bruh. Sorry, Cato, but we were donated to have you banned for a day. For a full day, Cato. Okay? I'm sorry. This was called upon by the gods. They answered. You have to suffer. You have to suffer, Cato. I'm sorry. Now we have this picture. This was by Jimbo Slice. These are 3 little cats. Okay. Herbie gave us this. This guy looks awesome. The Melon Gods. Cato banned for a whole day. Why though? Abby was pretty pissed off about being banned in the chat, so Abby decided to donate $50 and also just more dollars for Cato to basically be killed. So it's pretty much over for Goat Cato. It is pretty much over. The dog looks distressed. He looks awesome. Okay, we got Cryptid Cat. This one's a black cat. We got a black Crippy. All right, black Crippy. He crippin'. It's never been more over. Why has it never been more over? And then we have a Kanga cat. So we got 2 Kangas. We got Kanga 1 and Kanga 2. These are Kanga. Kangalope. 2 Kanga cats. What are we thinking of the Kanga cats? About MCC did not install all the way. I have no fucking clue. Honest to God, I put it in. I put it in the Master Chief Collection, and I installed it previously, but it said it needed an update. But it clearly looked like it was downloading it again, so I don't know why. But I had to wait an entire fucking night for it. It's downloaded finally, so I don't have to fucking worry about it. But we're gonna get started on it today. We're gonna get started on playing it today. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. I miss Halo. I miss Halo so much. Kanga got kittens. Puddle! Puddle, Puddle! God damn it, Puddle. Okay, we have, this is, Ryan Thomas. This is Ryan Thomas. We have 2 dogs. One has vicious teeth. One of them has some vicious fucking evil teeth. I want to send my cat. Go ahead, Zach. Did you remember to install packages for each campaign? I honestly I don't know. I have it for my Xbox. I put it into my old Xbox. It just installed it again. I'm hoping that that's just the end of it, and that's what it needs, and that's it. So they aren't hers? I'm not sure. The Kanga cats, they're Kanga cats. Look, they're Kanga cats. This is Ryan Thomas. My dogs. That's what Ryan says. She has an underbite. Ah, my dogs. My dogs. We also have another Big Aaron. So this is another Big Aaron. But I think the other one is the Big Aaron that you guys see in the chat. So the other one is Big Aaron that you guys see in the chat, the white one. This is the other Big Aaron. Whoa! Underbite indeed. Damn, you could learn to brush a little bit, maybe. Sorry, that was a bit mean. Big Aaron alter ego. This is Big Aaron if Big Aaron wasn't bald, essentially. We do have a video. This is Crippy. This is Crippy. Okay. Okay, let's let that play again. Vicious attack right there. That was a pretty vicious attack, I will say. That dog can eat an apple through a chain link fence. Asshole. Sorry, Ryan. This is our black friend, Raven. This is his white cat. Look at this evil thing. Holy shit, this thing's gonna kill me. This is Larry if Larry was white. This is Larry. Do you look at his lanky arms? What is that stance? Fucked up and evil cats. Our good black friend Raven. Not fully white. Yeah, not fully white. True. Not fully white. We do have Abby Dog. Before we get into another cryptid video, we have Abby Dog. All right, so this is I can't say lollipop. Let's see what this thing does. So it transforms. Look, it does multiple things. It's not just one thing. Okay, so it goes from this to this to this to that. It's like a cycle. It's like a cycle. Holocaust survivor cats. I fuck with the dog here. This is a nice Abby dog. Nice Abby dog we got going here. This is a pretty cool Abby dog. Okay, let's whip out the other Crippy. Look at this. Let's see. Okay. Ear scratches, and it's really enjoying it. Oh my god, it's enjoying it a little bit too much. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, look at... Oh my goodness. Calm down, Cryptid. That thing is gonna maul Abby's face off. We do have another one. We have a Mira cat. So this is the Mira cat. This is the Mira cat. So Mira also has a cat. Whoa! It has words to say. She went full retard for those. Okay. Okay. I think that's pretty interesting. Okay. A lot of cat people in this community. Hey, listen, that's what we like to see. That Zach! Look at the Zach cat! Holy mother of God, Zach cat. That's a crazy cat. I fuck with that heavy. Holy shit! Master Mark with the sheepoo. It's a sheepoo. That's a pretty cool dog. Look at that thing. So many blackies. I love it. Whoa! Astro John with another awesome dog. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I fuck with this one heavy. This one's hard. This one goes hard. Look at this one. He's all like, dude, look at this guy. His name's Bruno. This guy's awesome. I fuck with Shih Tzus heavy. I love Shih Tzus. Shih Tzus are great. I also love Shih Tzus. This one's just, he looks fresh. He looks clean. He looks like he's ready for a walk. I mean, this one's awesome. Cryptid. This is a crypt dog. Or not cryptid. Castro. This is a Castro dog. Oh, this isn't Castro's dog, but this is a Castro dog. This thing looks evil. This thing definitely looks like it's gonna harm things. Oh, okay. I guess he looks a little bit more peaceful here. Or it's a her. It's a her. He looks a little bit more peaceful here and here. Not in the other one, though. The other one looks like it's gonna harm me. She is evil. Ryan Thomas, best boy. He loves being pet. He's needy. Dude, we're going down the fur baby. Uh-oh. We got an interesting one here. This is another Kanga dog. Oh, look at it go! Look at it go! The Kanga dog. Dude, Kanga's not here to witness all her pets. She loves these things. She posts them all the time. Whoa, JVZ! I didn't realize JVZ made a post. Look at the JVZ cat. Now, if you guys know JVZ, you guys know JVZ does love his cats. He does love a good cat. JVZ does love a good cat. Freaking awesome. Oh, we got more JVZ. JVZ cat. Another JVZ cat. Look at 2 JVZ cat. Not only is there just that JVZ cat. JVZ cat 4. Look at that thing. And now, not even that. We got this one. This one's awesome. Such a strong jaw. Very, very kind cats. Very interesting animals. This is also, might I add, this is also Kanga. This is also Kanga dog. This. What is this? This is awesome. This is base. Here's another JVZ cat picture. This is this guy. I'm starting to think this one is this one. So it's this one. So he's got this black and white one. He seems to be the star of the show here. He did a Dr. Peppa for scale. He decided to do a Dr. Peppa for scale to show the scale size of the cat. This is my favorite segment you've ever done, Marcus. We can do animal segments. If you guys have animals and you guys want to post them in the fur babies spot, we can do segments where we post pictures of the animals. Listen, we can even get to know these guys. We can get to know these guys if people want to show them off to the world. This is Goat Cato. This is Goat Cato's cat. Goat Cato sadly has passed away. Goat Cato has sadly passed away in the chat. This cat is fine. I'm assuming this cat is fine. Goat Cato has passed away in the chat, of course. That's Cato. I have a video of some wild hogs if you want, baby bro. Puddle, you better send it to me first, because I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what I have a burb. He's spamming me with tweets right now. Holy shit. What's going on, Dongo? Put Beanie on to Mike. Let's go see if we can go grab him real quick, chat. Let's see if I can go grab the cat. Let's go see if we can grab the cat. Holy shit. Where is he? Put the cat on the mic. Say words. Come on. You were meowing just a second ago. Oh, there he goes. Is that all? You're saying it quiet. You're saying it really quietly. Why are you talking so quietly? Do you want the mic? Shake him. Shake the cat. Shy? Eat it. Okay. Yeah, that can be arranged. That could possibly be arranged. Chat, I apologize if you guys can hear the fan in the background. Stop streaming so early. Sorry to Solly. I put baby beans into chat. Okay, we have our cat when he was First we have Abby cat. Okay, this is Abby cat. So we got a nice Abby cat here. This camera is incredible. What the fuck is happening? It's getting every fiber. Look at how it's just capturing every fiber of its hair. Bit strange, if you ask me. We do have another Astro John puppy pick. I do fuck with this one a little heavy. This one's pretty nice. I will have to send one in later because I only have pictures of my dog from 2 years ago. Oh. Hello, Marcus. Hello, Ellie. Ellie, we're doing fur baby reviews. We're looking at everyone's animals right now. Everybody put their animals in the fur babies thing, and we're looking at them. Would you like to share? Would you like to share, Ellie? Android over iPhone. Oh, crazy how Android was the better one. This is what we like to. This is baby Beans. This is Beans when he was a baby. Why does he look so fucking retarded here? Does he not look kind of retarded? He does look like he's got like some sort of like mental problem in his brain. Possibly a mental problem. We also have him here. Oh, this is him when he was little. Very little baby. Hating. This is Toe Beans. This is Toe Beans. This is him, the culprit. Too means. He's a little retarded. He is a bit retarded. He can be quite the retard from time to time. He could be a bit retarded. Okay, Chad, I'll just be honest. He's not dumb. He's a bit dumb. Guys, I miss Toe Beans. Don't say that. I guess. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Hi. Oh, this is Fox Actual's cat. We have a Fox Actual picture. Now, Fox Actual is in chat, and Fox Actual likes to just post Zach. Kind of like Zach. Fox Actual just likes to post the emotes. This is the Fox Actual cat. Is this Siamese? Isn't that what it's called? I forgot what it's called. Rape eyes? That's evil. Oh, we do have the... Oh! Chat, these things are crazy. Oh my god. Look at these things. Yeah. This is the Ellie cats. They're like a duo. Look at these things. The one in the back doesn't think, and the one in the front thinks too much. Fox Actual is female version of Zach ED? I would say so, yeah. I would say Fox Actual is female version of Zach ED. There's Fat. So fat and joyous. Look at how awesome they are. They're not fat. One in the back just doesn't have any, like, look, his eye is on the other side. Look at this. The one in the back, his eye is in the middle. The left eye is like wandering to the left. This thing is just not there. This one is thinking a little bit, but he's thinking a little too much. They're both women. Oh my. 2 female cats. Evil. Evil. Female cats are evil. Now we have Dasali dog. Dog Solly. Dog Solly. Yes. Yikes. Bad optics. Listen, female cats can be evil. Female cats are not better than male cats. That is not true. Female cats are evil. Female cats are sassy. They get sassy. Lose some weight, dog Solly. Dude, he's just chilling there, man. Damn. Oh, we got quite a few here. So we got the Jimbo cat. This is the Jimbo dog. So we got the Jimbo dog. Look at him. He's just chilling on the seat. Uh-oh. Drinking the beer? Okay, he's drinking the beer. This is him after the beer? After drinking the beer? After the beer? Uh-oh. Shit, dog. And then we got another Jimbo. And then here's... Uh-oh. He's on to us. Dude, this thing is drunk constantly. This thing is always drunk. Look at how drunk this thing is. Somebody get this man his keys. Somebody get this man the pair of keys. Jimbo dog doesn't fuck around, man. Jimbo dog drinks and drives, baby. That's what he likes to do. He likes to drink and he likes to drive. No in between. He keeps drinking. That's what a good time feels like for Jimbo dog. All right, and then this is Cryptid Cat. This is Crypt Cat. Crypt Cat when it's a baby. This is Crypt Cat when they babies, bruh. Look at the baby Crips, bruh. AA equals any alcohol. Dog winning. So, baby Crips. They baby Crippies, bruh. They baby Crippies, bruh. And then we have a new animal is approaching, and it reveals it in a strange way. A new animal has approached. This is the Dasali bird. This the Dasali bird. Bursali, Bursali. It's a Bursali. Seagull. Bursali. Nice duck. Mira, we watched your cat video. We watched the your cat, Bursali. What kind of dog is that? Erdsali. Gerbil? Possibly. Possibly. Female cats are chill. Uh-oh. Cryptid said female cats are chill, then sent this. Not cool. Not cool. Whoa! Whoa! Assault! What is that one meme? Mr. Electric, send this nigga to the principal immediately! Fucked up. She's a fucking gremlin. What? I don't remember that scene. Did he? What, Ellie? Ellie, what? Ellie, this is evil. What are you asking about? Okay, we got Astro John Dog. Oh, Astro John Dog grew up, bruh. Look at this thing. He grew up, bruh. He big, bruh. He grew up, bruh. Did I hear that wrong? You did, Ellie. You did. You heard it wrong. Here, we got more Zach cats. Uh-oh. More Zach cats. Look at the Zach cats. This is the family. This is Zach. This is the ED family, dude. Look at the ED family. They like to belly out, baby. Belly out. Oh, that is my old dog. He passed away. Oh, that's sad. Oh, he didn't grow up. This is the old pup. That's sad. Just how I like, but this is wholesome. Astro John has another pup young, bellies up, trap activated. He died 3 months after that photo. Oh man, now I'm getting sad. 07, yeah, exactly. 07. 07 for our boy Astro Dog. Our boy Astro Dog. 07. Let's get some 07s in chat for Astro Dog. For Astro Dog. Damn, only Belinda? Astro Dog 07. Also you have a commie in Discord chat. Where? In the what? The ever-loving shit. What is happening? What is happening in my Discord? What is... I gotta delete all of these. I have to clean house here. These I don't know if I can have these on my Discord. I'm not gonna take any risks. I'm not gonna take any risks here. All right. All right, there we go. Wow. He was a good dog. He's posting at Jax. Puddle! 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 Puddle, calm down. Puddle, calm down. I remember we had him for 10 years. Had him since Florida. Dang. Is 10 years a decent lifespan for the breed? I avow. W Puddle. I avow what Puddle called him. He's winning. True, true. To be honest, Puddle is winning. You know what, Puddle? You're doing God's work, all right, pal? You're doing God's work. Poor pup. Listen, the ED family will live on for Astro Pup, all right? Bellies up, boys. Bellies up. But we do have another one. We have Dasali dog. We have the dog Solly. Dog Solly. I'd be nothing without the Patriots. Puddle stays winning. If I had to guess, yeah. Well, at least he lived a good life, a long life. That's pretty good. We do have more Dog Solly, though. What in the fuck is happening here? Brother, did he just dig up a hole? Dog Solly's got something to answer for, man. What the hell is happening here? He turns 11 this July. That's pretty old. He's getting pretty old. He did. He digged the hole. Evil. Oh, we have more Mark. Oh, look at the Mark dog. This is the Sheepoo. This is the Bruno. This is Bruno, the Sheepoo. Look at this guy. Whoa, this one's brown. Digga. Yeah, why is he such a digga? Why is Dasali such a digger? I don't understand. I don't really understand this. I don't understand. Why is he such a digger? Let's see. Oh, another brown dog. Yeah, he bleached as he got older. Interesting. So this is when he was younger. Whoa. So he went from being brown, and then he, I guess now that he's older, yeah, his skin, not his skin, his fur gets a little brighter. He kind of looks like, he looks like he should be in like a rock band back in the old days. The dog I posted earlier shat on a wall. Okay, man. Okay, man. This is fucking evil. Michael Jackson dog. I hate what they do to his ears. My parents are evil. Yeah, they let it be frizzy. Yeah, it's crazy stuff. It's crazy stuff. We do have a video that we just got of more of Dog Solly. Oh my god! Dude, wait a minute. This thing is evil! Holy shit, he's digging such a big hole! Puddle would be proud. He's about to stir it up. He's gonna stir it up in there. He's a digger. He looks like the singer from AC/DC. That's who I was thinking of, Cryptid. You were on point there. Digger. He's digging to China. Oh, hell nah. My digger. Hello, my digger. Filthy creature. Based. Filthy creature based. He's digging so he can fucking stir it up. He's trying to get to those pipes, Puddle. He's gonna get to those pipes. He's gonna stir it up down there. Dog Solly's gonna stir it up. Cryptid did send his face in these, but it's his cat. His cat from the start to now. So we have the start to now. So we got baby Crippy. We got baby Crippy. And then this is now Crippy. So this the Crippy now, but this the baby Crippy. So the Crippy got older, bruh. The Crippy got older, bruh. Damn, bruh. Crippy got old, bruh. Now, Ellie did send us another picture as well. Now, this one's a bit interesting. I don't know how to feel about this one. I think this is the one... Okay, so let me pull this up. I have a theory. Let me guess. It's this one in the back. Same thing. Yeah, this thing doesn't have a fucking brain cell, and it has nothing. There is no brain back there. I mean, this... Yes. This thing doesn't have a brain. And that's okay. We like it when our cats have no brains. We like it when they have no thoughts. We like it when they have zero thought. Just zero thoughts, exactly. We like it that way. She's retarded. Nothing but wind behind those eyes. I mean, look at back here. She can't. She's trying to conjure up a thought in her brain for the picture, but she simply can't. I mean, this one might be thinking. This one right here might be thinking a little something. This one back here, she doesn't think. She does not think one bit. This is Ellie Cat, though. Ellie Cat stocks are up. This is a pretty good picture of Ellie Cat. I fuck with the Ellie Cat picture, bruh. I fuck with the Ellie Cat. We got a new Master Mark picture. Birthday boy! Hell yeah! You got the birthday boy on! Look at him with the birthday boy on! Oh yeah! Hell yes, dude. Birthday boy! I fuck with that heavy, dude. Look at that. That's crazy. He's got... He put that shit on. Let's fucking go. He put that shit on. Uh-oh. Birthday over. Birthday over. Uh-oh. Before... Beginning of birthday? After birthday. He's so proud. Start a birthday, after birthday. That's what we're seeing here. Sad. Birthday over. That's his blanket? I see. He needs the blanket. He's sad. His birthday's over. Her birthday today? This is the day after. No more birthday. No birthday. No. No birthday. No. This is the... What is the thing next to it? Desali, do you care to tell me what's next to it? What are those two eyes? Do my eyes deceive me? Chat, are those not two eyes next to the dog Solly? Look at those white dots next to it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here, wait. You guys can't see it. He's peeking? Who's peek? Wait, yeah, but what about the creature next to it? Ghost orbs. Haunted Gucci? What the fuck? He was under a chair? But who's the creature next to Dog Solly? Who's the creature next to Dog Solly? What's the two dotted eyes next to it? The Solly isn't alone. I never noticed this. I don't like this. Cursed. Patriots everywhere. This is fucked up and evil to Solly. Yeah, there wasn't anything. There looks like there's something there. Those look clear as day. It looks like there's two... It's reflection of light, is it not? Right? Like it's got the two white dots and the reflection of the dog eyes. So there's light reflecting from the other dog eyes. Dog Solly's got a demon. Does Solly wait like 4 more hours? That's crazy. We have another one of this dog. This is the Castro dog. Now, this is the Castro dog that is not bought in... not bought. This Castro dog does not belong to Castro. It belongs to a friend. A Castro friend. But he said that he doesn't have pictures of his pets, so he wanted to provide friend pet picture of dog. And he said that this one is evil. Why do you think your bird squawks at night sometimes? I never noticed this in this photo. Demon Solly. Holy shit. Demon Solly is happening. Solly, I hate to admit it. You're haunted. You're completely and utterly haunted. Oh man, what a day for pets. What a day for pets around the world, man. What a day. And what a day for fucking... What a day for Patriots. Holy shit, this is what we have. Zach E.D. Carr. Soft pretzel bites. Hawaiian buns. Goodyear's number 6. Look at this. I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. I fuck with it heavy. Is it in a case? Or is it on the outside? What a day for fucking. Did I say that? Chat, did I say that? Did I accidentally say that? What a day for fucking. Brad. Oh, Brad Keselowski. God, do I love me some Brad Keselowski. We do have this, by the way. Did we see this earlier? Boil up. I'm oiling up, Mira. About to go suck my cousin off. Okay, yeah, we saw this earlier. Solly getting riled up by the ghost. Not a good day for... Not a really good day for communists, though. Not a very good day for communists. Just a pretty tough day for communists, I guess, is what I would say. Let's see. What a day. And what a day for fucking... What a day... What a day. What a day for fucking... Brad Keselowski. Yeah, not a good day for commies. No, not a really good day for them. Well, sorry, it's more like not a good day for gay, trans, communist, is what I would say. Probably. Oh, no. Chat. Mutual, I want you guys to hear this one. Mutual friends. Femias. No! 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 Good stream today, Marcus. Pretty good, yeah. Well, my clips when? Do you have clips? Is there clips that I missed? What is this one? Assault! What is that one meme? Mr. Electric, send this nigga to the principal immediately! Assault! Fuck, I love it! I love it! Woo! Yes! Yes! Hey, that's what I like to hear, baby. That's what we like to hear over on the Marcus channel. That's what we like to hear over on the Marcus channel. Oh, man. We do have another fur baby thing. I thought we were done with the fur babies. We're not. We're not. Whoa! He is pissed. He is pissed. He is not having it, dude. He is not having it. We moved on. Delete the commie. Oh, we have another one, actually. Dude. I cannot believe they're associated with Femias. It's crazy. That's crazy. Fitting. Now, what is it? Is this another birthday? Is this another birthday outfit? Hold on, wait a minute. It's another birthday. It's a trans commie. How are you a trans commie? The little gangly tooth grin. All of these guys have them, dude. They all have it. They all have their little gangly tooth grin. My Shih Tzu had a gangly tooth grin. What is happening in my fucking Discord? Whoa. 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 Puddle is really going at him right now. Hold on. Puddle is going at it. In the Discord. Hold on. Let's hear it. Abby, welcome in. Welcome in, Abby. Okay, this is evil. Marcus dragged me in. I dragged you in. Marcus, mod your Discord. I think we need to get rid of this guy. I think we actually need to like actually get rid of him. How do I get rid of this fucking guy? Does somebody have a what? How do I not know how to get rid of this guy? Here we go. I put it says reason for kick, and I said he's being racist. ...
Sorry, my shit was dragon.
Hello.
Yeah, Marcus. Hey, you gotta delete the gay commie, Marcus.
I got him. I got him.
They're evil, and they're trying to report the server. Where else am I supposed to say the N-word at, Marcus?
I kicked Comrade Wolfie. I banned him.
Alright.
He's evil. He said evil things about the white race. He like doesn't like white people.
I have all white people HRT.
You have
I don't know what the fuck.
What? You have white people HRT?
Yeah, that's what he said. I think he says he's going to trans out every white person.
He wants to trans out the whites. Oh, that's what he's saying. He's gonna trans out the whites.
Astro, this guy was going to report the server. We can't have the evil commie do that. Who's posting Anne Frank videos? That's evil. Anyways, cheating's bad, guys. So yeah, don't cheat.
Forced feminization. Make them.
I guess.
They want you to make the feet bigger. Sonic feets.
Oh, you know what to do, Marcus.
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Where is it at? Oh, yeah.
I'll
No,
add.
wrong thing. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, wrong thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is bleak. Uh-oh. I can't find it. I can't find it. Okay, there we go. Finally. Holy fucking shit. Took me long enough. Shit.
He posted a photo of Anne Frank walking to. I think he posted a photo of Anne Frank walking to school or either the Nazi car.
Dude, I didn't know what the fuck he posted. I had to get rid of it. I didn't know if it was like too evil to keep. He's like Femya's friend. That's like bad, I think.
Yeah, Femyas is like BMI bro, but like worse.
I can't believe you
Skinny
ruined the
version.
show. I'm pretty sure the guy was reporting the Discord, so
Yeah.
we needed to get rid of him.
Gotta check the great melon race, you know?
He's literally trying to kill my server. I think that's a bad thing. I think that's a bad idea. Probably shouldn't have the server banned. And killed.
Yeah.
Worked a little hard for this server, maybe. Kinda. A little bit. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so yeah. Well, yeah, that's all. Yeah, Spinal BJ sucks. Yeah.
Whoa!
Well, yeah, Spinal BJ. Yeah, that guy.
You don't like him? You don't like Spinal BJ? You're not a big Spinal BJ fan?
You can't be black and a lolicon, bro. One or the other. One or the other.
You can't be black and a lolicon? What if you want to suffer? What if you
That's
enjoy
like double
suffering?
oppression.
Double
That's-
oppression?
Double oppression, bro.
Okay.
You're black and you like weird shit. Come on. If you're black, you have to be normal at least.
And you fuck kids? He didn't fuck kids. That was a joke.
No, not yet. Not yet. But when he does, I will be there.
Whoa. Are you gonna be
one-
the minor?
No, I'm be the one recording it.
Whoa!
Oh yeah.
Wait, no! Don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, I'm like kind of like a freelancer right now, you know?
Oh, I see, I see, I see.
Yeah, you saw my cat photo. Yeah, that's how good my photos are.
They are pretty good. We could see the follicles of hair on your cat's face.
Yeah, it's like Android's better than iPhone or something.
Well, it's kind of almost like Android has always been better than iPhone, kind of,
Right.
pretty much. I mean,
It's like iPhone has a monopoly on apps and make sure that each app company specifically updates their software to match their iPhones, but won't do the same for Android. So they use the very bottom base material. So using social media cameras is worse than using your regular phone camera.
so what you're saying is essentially, if I break this down, is that anybody here who likes iPhone more than Apple, or sorry, Apple more than Android, is retarded.
Yeah,
That's what you're saying.
and
And I
yeah,
agree.
and
I think
al-
I agree with that. I think I agree with that, actually.
yeah, and also a company shield for overpriced phones that cost like $50 to make.
I
Yeah.
see. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I like to hear that. That's what I like to hear, Abby.
Yeah. You know, go broke for Marcus. Don't go broke for iPhone.
Yeah. Don't go broke for iPhone. Go broke for Marcus. Get me another
Yeah,
watermelon hat. This thing is getting stinky.
How do you think he feeds Ruru all that Jollibee?
Oh yeah, I make sure to feed her all the Jollibee. Typing
3 times
for
a
my
day.
S25 Ultra. Go broke for Marcus. Yeah, I have to feed her Jollibee every day. It's kind of like in her blood, you know. She has to eat it, or else she dies. So just know, chat. She will die unless she gets her Jollibee daily. Hashtag Spinal BJ is our streamer. Heart. Where'd you get the heart from?
Is that Belinda?
That is Belinda, yes.
Well, you know Belinda's Canadian, so like she's evil. So
Well, that's true,
of
yeah.
course-
She's already evil as is, so it's not really.
yeah, she fucks with the evil energy already because she already is.
Yeah, she is quite evil.
Canadians.
I don't fuck with them.
You know who's Canadian?
Who's Canadian?
Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber's Canadian.
Oh.
You know who's also Canadian? Drake.
Oh. Oh.
He's also black and Jewish, you know?
Belinda?
No, Drake.
Oh, Jesus! I thought you said Belinda was black and Jewish for a second. I was getting a little worried. I was getting a little hot and heated and scared.
You seem very you seem very opposed to a black Jewish person. So is that where your hatred from Baka comes from? You don't like black Jewish people?
I don't. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I think it just doesn't work together. Cal, hi Cal. You back from your
Hello,
nap,
Rory.
Cal? Back from your nap
should tell-
already?
Well, he lives on a gay time zone like you, so.
Whoa! I'm pretty sure
yeah.
he's in the same time zone as me.
Exactly.
Pretty sure me and Cal are in the same time zone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gay bashing your time zone.
Why?
Your time zone is not real,
Why?
bro.
Our
For
time
3
zone is
hours.
more real than anybody else's time zone. Our time zone's better.
No, false.
What?
My time, East Coast gang.
Oh,
East Coast?
Oh, okay. That's not even good. East Coast isn't even a good time zone. It's terrible. It fucking sucks dick. It's way too ahead of time. You guys are asleep when we're still awake. We're in the past. You're in the fucking. You're living in some dumb future.
When
We're
I wake
better.
up, you're asleep, bro. You gotta wake up to get the worm, bruh.
I don't even care anymore, dude. This is fucked up. 4:39. That's exactly what time it is.
It's 7:39 for us normal people.
Midwest Mogs to be on a Central Montana. Let's go.
Who the fuck lives in the Midwest?
Whoa! Lots of people live in the Midwest. This is slander. This is what the East does. This is what the East does. Civil War should start again.
Name 5.
Let's bring back the fucking what is their name again? The South. Let's bring back the fucking South. But instead it's East versus
Confederates?
West. Yeah, let's bring back the Confederates. I'm done here.
But there's not slavery to fight over, so who's the
It's
group of
over
people who are going
time
to fight?
zones, baby. That's what we're
What?
fighting over.
It should be over illegal immigrants and time zones.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
East disavows. Uh-oh, the East is disavowing.
Well, who said that?
Crips versus Bloods.
Who the fuck is that?
Imagine
Yeah,
thinking
East
the
Coast-
Civil War was over slavery. Jewish people.
Was that Puddle?
Yeah. Fuck Arizona. The only thing they have going for them is bikini beans. Yeah, and guys who like to pull up and jerk off their cocks to the bikini beans workers. Yeah, that's what we
I thought
do
that was in
over here.
Texas.
Hey, but listen, in Texas they don't jerk off right in front of them, Abby.
No, they pull off to the side and
They
stay
pull
in
off
the
to,
car
yeah, they
for a
pull
little.
off to the side and jerk off. We do it right in front of their face. We're not afraid. Goonacide.
Marcus, what? Goodness, true. My nigga was stand down. Ooh, stand up.
What?
You heard me. Cuz shit, man.
Damn, you're good at that. You're pretty good at that, actually. You have a pretty good
Shit, man.
straight accent. You have a pretty good straight accent.
You want me to try? I used to do it a lot in school for funsies.
Like straight voice. Do you live in Mountain Time Zone? I do not.
Hey.
I live. Well, actually, it fluctuates. It fluctuates between Mountain
Marcus.
and Pacific. What's up?
Jiggle it for us, please. Yeah. Jiggle.
You want me to jiggle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jiggle the dog. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll jiggle.
God damn.
I know he likes to wiggle. He's good.
Marcus, you know what you should cover after this? You should cover
Happy birthday, Raven.
body cam footage of black
Oh.
teenagers being arrested.
Oh my god, dude. Not the hater stuff. Thank you for the
No, it's
$2
Stormy.
Canadian, Belinda. Happy birthday, Raven. Happy birthday, Raven.
No, it's the new Stormy meta. You know Stormy started streaming?
I know, I saw. I'm proud of Stormy. I'm proud that he started streaming.
It's no longer a hater thing. It's a Stormy meta
I
now.
sent more Bruno outfits.
Thank you for the 2, Master Mark. I sent more Bruno outfits. All right, Abby, you're going to have to get a little small for me here.
Tiny.
You're going to have to drop down in size a little bit here so we can see more Bruno here. He does have more birthdays. They love me. No.
Oh, Christmas dog.
Yeah, Christmas dog. We got a Christmas dog in here. So we got birthday dog. Then we have evil wizard. Or is this a Jew? Hold on, Abby. I need to show you this. What am I looking at here?
Give me a sec. Wait. Alright. It's loading. That's a traffic cone.
Is he just... But why does he have hair connected? Halloween? Oh, well, it's just Halloween dog. We do have an American one. We have Bruno as an American.
USA.
Hi, Ader. Welcome in. You haven't been around in a while. Now we just have regular gentleman dog, but then we have Christmas dog.
Christmas dog.
Christmas dog. I fuck with the Christmas
like
version.
It's like the one scene in Terrifier 3 where the dad's internal organs are the Christmas tree parts.
Excuse me?
You remember in Terrifier 3, like the last 20
I
minutes.
haven't watched Terrifier 3. Don't say this. Don't
It's been
say
out for a
this.
year. What? It's been out for a year.
Listen, I just haven't had the time. You can't spoil this stuff, man. You can't spoil.
But you watched it.
I feel so, my tummy feels so upset. Hi, Ryle Kittenhouse. Hey,
Meow meow.
this is Christmas, dog. If you even cared. If you even cared, Ryle. Just saying. Why is that dog getting... No! Evil! Dog looks like an uncle you aren't supposed to be alone with.
Yeah, he looks like he would date rape.
I like the Jewish one, though. I like the Jewish version.
Yeah, you know what those the side of hairs are called?
What are they called? What are those called?
Payos.
They're called payos?
Yeah.
Do you have payos?
No, fuck no. I don't look good with them.
You don't look good with payos?
No, I wouldn't look good. No, you need curly hair for that, or you need to use hair gel, and I'm not using hair gel.
But we can make it work. If you let me.
You could. Are you gonna style them, Marcus?
I don't know how to style people. We're gonna have to get somebody else on this.
You just need a curler, basically. That's all you need.
I dress up like Adam Sandler.
I do too. I wear graphic tees and shorts.
Ah, okay. Do you play basketball? Are you good?
I don't play sports.
Oh, not a fan of that one, but it's okay. We'll let it slide.
About it, and I appreciate.
Not a big fan.
I play Baltro, if that makes up for anything.
You play Baltro? Balatro, or whatever
Yeah.
the card game?
Yeah,
That's
that one.
all right.
Baltro. That's basically sports.
Wait, what? It was Denim's old dog before she moved to LA? No, Puddle, don't say different. That's not what this dog is. This is Mark's dog. This is Master Mark's evil dog. Bruno. This is Bruno, the evil dog. We also have this last one.
Oh, it's Cryptid's cat.
Yeah, it's Crypt Cat. It's the Crypt Cat. It's 4th birthday. It's 4 years old.
So old.
Damn, old ass cat. I have lots of
Yes.
swagger. Hater, I doubt you have any swagger actually. I'm gonna say cap. You have no swag. You have 0 swag.
She says she dresses up like a tomboy, so
I think
take
that's
that
not
with.
swagger. I think that's not swagger. I think that's anti-swag.
Ooh, ouch.
Ouch. Yikes. Someone spamming in Gen chat. Melon cap. Gen chat. Hater has swag when she says her full type. And she says she has a full type.
Who cares?
Whoa! Oh, who is spamming in the Gen chat? Who is spamming in the Gen chat? Lenny? Who the hell is Lenny?
Holy shit, I can't move up.
Oh my god. Who the... It's not just Lenny. Leo Convoy? Lenny? Oh my god. Strutting...
This is...
Oh, this guy's got extra accounts. He's fucking spamming the chat.
No,
this is so evil.
This is a psyop. This is a true gay op.
This is evil, dude. This is fucked up, and this is just not even... This isn't cool.
Have you read the Lenny's bio?
I have not read Lenny's bio. Shit.
I'm 30-year old Jewish content creator from Spring, Texas. I have Asperger's and special needs.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We might have to turn off the joining for a while. Yeah, we might have to actually turn that off. We're getting bombarded with weird. Are we getting like actually
I think so.
like Femias like enjoyers?
Yeah, but like Femias is never fucking active, so like what the fuck is Femias fan base doing?
Femias isn't active? I thought Femias streams all the time.
I mean, I haven't heard anyone talk about Femias or see Femias online for a while, so I don't know.
Maybe it's
I
like
just
two people. It could be two people, yeah. They could be getting their friend involved.
yeah, because Femias is a part of Aiden's server, so I see them time from time. Evil stuff. Evil stuff.
I just came home and took a picture of my dog grown up. Okay. Uh-oh. Stormy, I'm a breeding bull? Stormy, you can't... You can't... Stormy, Stormy, stop. Can't post that.
I disavow, by the way.
Holy fucking shit. Stormy. I'm a breeding bull. Oh my god. This is the Astro John dog now grown up.
About the Muslims?
Whoa!
Well, yeah.
What?
Gamma's kind of racist.
Why is Gamma so racist?
I know he hates brown people and Muslims. You know. You know he hates Ali Khan for being Muslim.
Whoa!
Wow.
Ali Khan, is this true? Why does Gamma hate you? Let a bull breed. Ali Khan, is this true? What the hell? Why does he hate you? Yeah. What the fuck? So Gamma is like anti-human rights.
Oh my
essentially.
god! There's another one. A fourth one hit at the tower.
Another one's hitting the tower, dude. No, they're hitting the towers. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no. It's so over for the Marcus Discord server. We're all gonna die, dude. We're all gonna fucking die. It's so over.
You just have to. What the fuck is this? Where is this even coming from?
I don't know.
Who would even hate us enough?
He kept spamming this. What?
The fuck is that?
What? Leo Convoy loves to rape hopeless peaches. What did little Jacob do to you, Thomas? YouTube Troll Police 2025, owner of Like Killing Jews? Strutter Security, detaining trolls since 2022. Let's do this, you guys.
What is...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Desali, if they pop up here, I'll let you have it. I'll let you be a Grimace Goon. If they pop up, you gotta ban them, okay? I think you have ban power. I'm pretty sure you guys have ban power. Do not click the link. I won't click anything. Or you mean the link that to this channel? To this channel? What's wrong with this channel? I'm not gonna click any video. I'm not gonna watch any of these videos. I'm deeply scared of this.
What the fuck is today,
How
bro?
do I? Yeah, what is happening today? He clicked it. Oh, no, what does that mean?
Oh, they're referring to an IP grabber.
Oh, it was just a YouTube channel. I don't think it's gonna grab my IP, does it? Do YouTube channel links do that?
So there's like an IP bot a website thing you can use, and you can put a YouTube video in it, and in it you can embed an IP grabber.
Oh, fuck me. Turn off link. How do I turn that off, chat? Abby, do you know how to turn it off?
Fuck, I know. I don't know how to do anything in Discord.
Fuck me.
I mean, you can ask Ali or Parapon, but I don't think Parapon's in this server. Or you can ask Gamma. You can ask Gamma. Just Gamma's in the server.
I think JVZ just enacted something. I don't know what just happened.
Well, JVC is the GOAT, so.
Yeah, how do we turn off? Oh, yeah, he just muted the server. JVZ just did it. Okay, thank you, JVZ.
Benson says they are pedophiles and gore lovers, apparently.
They are pedophiles and gore lovers?
Yeah, that's what Benson said. So maybe.
I see. I see. I see. This is actually pretty evil. I'm being informed to kill Abby. I'm being informed to kill Abby. Okay, JVZ muted the server for now, so we're in good hands here. Is this... Wait, what's happening right now? That is a UTTPMF. Those people are freaks and horrible retards. What is the U... Am I allowed to ask what that is? Or is it evil for me to ask what that is? Should I... Is it evil for me to ask what any of this is? I think it's... Okay, I won't pull up anything on them. I won't talk about these people anymore. I'm assuming they're bad. I'm gonna assume these people are very bad. Probably bad groups of individuals. I think we're gonna pull up a funny video. I think we're gonna pull up silly video. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna pull up silly video. I think we're gonna pull up silly video. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's silly. Okay. Chad, I'm being asked to... Hold on. We'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay? I want you guys to sit tight. I'm gonna play... You know what? We'll play some music while you guys... Here, Astro John put some music in the... We're gonna have this play, and I'm gonna be right back, okay?
You muted us to stream?
Okay. We're back, chat. We're back in it. We're back in it. All right? And we're gonna just watch some silly videos, okay? We're gonna watch silly videos. Rip my song. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My song didn't play, unfortunately. Here, we'll play it. We'll play it. We'll play your song. Hi, Mira. We'll let you have your song here, all right, Astro? Your thing still looks like it's dancing. We have it set to bounce. It's bouncing a lot. I feel like Chauncey Billup. What does that mean? What does that mean? Look it up. I know who Chauncey Billup is, or Chauncey Billups. Like the basketball player? I know Chauncey Billups, the basketball player. He's the sweatiest man in the NBA, yeah. Okay. That's what, yeah. Miss Holly, by the way, if you're here, do I start from the beginning or do I start from the 5-minute mark of the video? Oh, from the beginning, my bad. All right. Yeah, we let Astro John have his little song in there. We let him have his little song because I did put it in and then it wasn't there anymore. All right.
You said you had some previous stuff when you were a juvenile?
Yeah, that was my junior year of high school. What happened there was an out-of-body experience in which I witnessed myself from like a third-person point of view, walking over to my teacher and exposing myself, which is different from this.
So that
he went up to a teacher and exposed himself? Creep blames ADHD and Supernatural for his behavior.
a half an hour would not be out of the norm for you to be exposed that long and not realize it when you're
okay.
walking around with your
If
sweatpants basically choking your penis while you're walking around. You see how it's not making a lot of sense?
But I do promise that it was an accident. I know it doesn't sound like it can, but I don't exactly have, like, the biggest, if I can say, like, use that word. Like, it doesn't really feel like I'm being
why would...
The University Police Department was alerted by a female student that a male student had just exposed his private area to her while studying in a shared study area. The suspect's excuse will not hold up for long when investigators uncover his disturbing history.
What's going on?
Base? Not base. Evil. Fucked up. Shouldn't say that. That's fucked up.
Or not in class, I was in Williams Hall studying for an exam, and I was sitting like at a table over was this guy. When I sat down, he was like kind of looking at me, but I just was like whatever. And then I was just studying, and he walked
I have a small wiener is one of the best ways out of a predicament.
away. And then when he walked back, he was walking towards me like he had his dick out.
Okay.
And then he sat down. I was like, dude, really? And I walked away. And I feel like it's a no big deal thing, but it's kind of like shaking me up a bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
329, I'm going to be out with a male matching that description. I'm on the second floor with 311. Yeah, if you want to just chat with us quick.
You can step in there real quick. Just so we're not talking about everybody's business out in the open. Just so we can try and figure this out. You said there's a chance that you might have
There's a chance that he
come out of
might
the
have.
bathroom without pulling your pants completely up, or
Actually, like taking a piss, you know. I have ADHD, so
I have ADHD, so my mind wanders a lot. Brother, I have ADHD, and I don't forget to pull my pants up after I piss, brother. This is bleak.
my mind wanders a lot.
Okay.
I know it's happened a lot at home.
Okay.
In which I'll like go to the bathroom and then 20 minutes later I'm like, I will feel breeze. You know, on a, actually, I think this was a couple months ago, not a month, like last month. I was driving home at like, I want to say 4 hours later. I realized I never pulled my
Can I turn the
pants
video
up
up a little
without
bit?
my underwear.
Let's, yeah.
I've been sitting through 2 classes and I drive 45-minute drive home. Underwear pulled underneath my. So.
Is this the reason why we've had a similar report of this? Do you know when the other report was?
Like last week or something.
Last week there was a similar report of something where they said someone matching your description.
What day would this have been?
I could not tell you.
Friday's the only day that I'm here for like hours because I
Okay.
have such a big gap between. So if there was another report that could have possibly been, I mean, I think a solution I could do is just start wearing like belted pants, like jeans.
Okay.
That way
I think that would
I know to zip up.
that would help you
That would probably help
remember
me.
what's going on.
Yeah, because, you know, if I'm going to the bathroom, I have to undo my belt. That's a pretty obvious, at least to me. But no, if this is happening, then I truly am sorry to whoever was exposed to that.
There's not some other reason why you might be doing this on, on purpose or anything like that, or I mean, it's the reports we're getting. It seems to be a sort of a
Don't you
deliberate
choke your chode on
thing
accident?
where it's not like it's you're walking.
You guys
around
have that happen,
accidentally
right? Where you just
happening.
have
It's
your
like
penis hanging out by accident?
the reports
happens
we're,
all the time.
The reports we're getting is that you're flashing people. That's what my concern is. Is there something?
Asexual, so
What does that matter?
I don't really have any sexual desires toward anyone, really.
Okay.
So I would have no reason to go around flashing people.
Okay.
311 on 25. Open these, please.
I really am sorry if somebody has seen that. Like,
Well, it's getting. I understand that if that's the concern that you're apologetic about it, and I appreciate that. But we're trying to figure out, it's a very unusual circumstance that we don't run into all that frequently.
if I can say something.
Sure.
This is not the
My balls are too big for my britches.
time that something like this has happened.
It's not the first time something like this has
Back in high
happened.
school, about 4 years ago, there was a similar incident.
Okay.
It was slightly different. At that time, we still don't really know what happened. It was an out-of-body experience, but that's not what's happening this time.
Okay.
This time it's simply a forgetful mind.
Okay.
Which I do understand that is an issue.
Okay. Have you ever been charged with it, with anything for instances in the past, or?
I believe what happened was
So let me get this straight. This is what I'm understanding, actually. So he whips his dick out because he has ADHD. That's like pretty normal, right? I mean, that's pretty normal. You just have your dick out. I mean, I'd say that's pretty normal.
with that incident, because it was also pretty unusual, more of a like supernatural sort. And I don't know if you'll believe me or not when I say this, but you know, we did a bunch of brain scans and whatnot, and nothing was abnormal. So
Okay. So have you been charged with
it was not
public indecency in the past?
It was not charged.
Never had to go to court or anything like that?
No, we did not go to court. We got it all settled. I believe it was something along the lines of like, all charges will be dropped after X amount of years. If it's no...
This would have been when you were a juvenile?
Yes.
Okay.
Now I'm an adult, and it's different, which sometimes I forget, because, you know, still going to school, still living with mom. It's
Yeah, I can get that. So, how's school going?
I wish that didn't happen.
It's going alright. Doing really well in Japanese.
Of course he's learning Japanese. Of course he's learning Japanese. No. Oh, brother. Brother. Okay.
Program.
Oh, cool.
So
Okay.
I would certainly that would be another reason why I would certainly not do something to taint that.
Jeopardize
Yeah.
that? You a commuter student?
Supernatural. The ghost did it.
Thought it sounded like.
The ghost did do it.
We're gonna have to sort some things out. I got another officer talking to the young lady who made the report, so we can hang out here for a few just until we figure out what's going on with that, and then we'll see where we're going with that.
Was he wearing sweatpants or like what?
I'm not sure what pants he was wearing. He didn't like pull them down. It was just like kind of between the sweatshirt and like top of the pants.
Okay. You think he
Yeah.
like intentionally did that to like show you that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the way that like he was looking at me when I first sat down, I thought was like a little weird. He was just like kind of staring. And then, but yeah, when I said, I was like, dude, really? He was just like, what? And then like I walked away.
So did he like acknowledge like what was
He
happening?
just
or-
Dreamy. He just looks like he's the type of
what? Like I don't know
how I
what
put
you're
this.
talking about, but not
The type of guy to
seemed
whip it
didn't
out.
seem genuine, I guess. It was just kind of
He's the type of guy to whip it out and also self-admit that he's
so
learning
Well,
Japanese.
they found him out at Williams, so the police are with him now. So
okay.
I just came out to talk to you and kind of figure out what
Staring
was going on
and
with
whipped out his
yeah,
penis.
I just like I said, it's not something like that. I mean, it tripped me up. I just don't want it to happen to someone else, I guess.
And I guess I'm not familiar exactly with the case, but I think something similar had happened with someone else, and he was also involved with it.
Okay.
So this sounds like it might be a repeat thing.
Okay. It definitely, like, of course he never admitted to anything, but it definitely felt intentional.
Yeah. Did you tell anyone about it, or
I called my mom.
He said he had a small penis, so it's not that big a deal. True, I mean, it's barely visible. I mean, at this point, it's barely visible.
Public indecency is probably what it would end up being.
I'm not sure. You said there was something in the past.
I'm not entirely sure. I think my boss might be calling me right now, actually. So he wasn't super sure of the circumstances of the last one either, but I guess it was last week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but our
Small,
detective,
so it's not like it's
sent
BBC.
a picture to him, just if like in case we did find him, see if it's the same guy, and it is.
Oh, okay.
So, it's up to you, really. I'm not gonna force you one way or the other. Just whatever you'd rather do with it. But we're here with him. He'd get charged with public indecency. He'd be arrested for it. And
okay. Was he not caught for the one before then?
so I think and I don't know the exact circumstances of it, but it just sounds to me like they probably took a report similar to this of like, hey, this just happened, or maybe she called like an hour or something later. I don't know, but I guess they didn't find him that time. But they had pictures of him probably from security cameras.
Yeah.
So.
Abby.
Is there like a
Okay.
slap on the wrist
I didn't
charge, or,
even
like,
realize I
I
didn't have
just
you
feel
at it.
bad, like,
So we can't change the charge is what it is. It's public indecency. I don't know.
That is part
the
of your
level
perks.
offense
That
off the
is
top
part
of
of
my
your
head.
perks, Abby.
I
I
would
will
assume
say that.
probably what, first degree misdemeanor or something like that. And I'll look it up for you. Let's see what
Sorry,
that
it's
is.
like
It's a lot to process at once. You don't expect stuff like that to happen. So it says, no person shall recklessly do any of the following under circumstances in which the person's conduct is likely to be viewed by and affront others who are in the person's physical proximity and who are not members of the person's household. Expose the person's private parts is section A1. So likely for you to view that he's standing in public with it hanging out.
Right, yeah.
It's a misdemeanor of the 4th degree. So that is actually a relatively low charge. For reference, traffic tickets are minor misdemeanors, and just a step above that are M4s. So it's like it's not like he's going.
Remember here. Let me pull up here.
Friday Night Funkin' usually.
Oh yeah, this
have him
video.
do with stuff, but it's not like he's going to like.
The Friday Night Funkin' video. I think, chat, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna... What time is it? It's 5:19. I think I'm gonna end stream and get things situated, okay? I'm gonna end stream. This stream is probably gonna be completely not public anymore. I'm gonna It's not gonna be Siebel anymore after this. Let me get things situated, okay? Let me just make sure things are situated and everything's okay. We're gonna make sure the stream is privated, okay? The stream never happened exactly. So we're gonna do that. And I apologize, but we're gonna do that right now, okay? You gonna eat another hot spicy pepper? I indeed am. The stream that never happened. No, hater. Nothing happened today, exactly. And I know you guys are probably gonna want me to raid. I'm not going to raid. I'm going to just end the stream, okay? Good going, hater. All your fault. I'm just going to end the stream, okay? I apologize. I know you guys like raids. I know you guys like getting raided, but I'm going to just end the stream, okay? But I appreciate the donos today. I appreciate everything. We'll be back tomorrow. I might even be back tonight. Who knows? I might boot up a short, small, little, fun, members-only stream tonight if you guys want. But right now, I'm gonna go take care of some things. Okay, so I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys either late tonight or I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. But I appreciate the stream today. I had a lot of fun. All right. Good night, guys.